Hey, Llamas. How are you doing, everyone? Are you ready? Are you ready to explore the world after humanity extinction? I hope so.
Getting close that triple digits. Hey, Laureen and chat.
I don't know what happened, but I didn't hear the notification that you resubscribed, Miguel, but I've seen that you have subscribed, and most importantly, the message was there. Thank you so much, Miguel. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. I know that you do. It's 98 months. It is incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Also, welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. Sorry. We've got Smagzer, Kenny the Pirate, and I've seen that Blady was messaging before, but unfortunately I am a little bit late to the stream, but welcome. I've seen that. It's awesome to have you, everyone. Also, welcome all the llamas that might be lurking and everybody who might see this video in the future. I see that that we are on an adventure already. For now, by the way, for now, or I will leave it for a second. I will leave it. I wonder if you notice. And if you notice, you actually might say, what? Anyway, we're playing Extinction based sandbox, and what's most important about it is that I added option for zombies to open doors and windows, as well as there is normal amount of zombies and we've got high population. There are some changes that are supposed to make the game a little bit easier, like no water, electricity shut off, but I tried to balance it in the way that it's still hard. And I tried to get to the bar. We're in Riverside, and the lucky llama that redeemed their name in the game is Ruination Ronin. So congratulations, Ronin. Just try not to die. I will do my best to protect you, and I hope that this won't age like milk. It probably will, but let's delay it as much as possible. I think that Ronin had a little bit of sleep, yes, and unfortunately, they are not feeling very good. So here's what situation looks like, and let's hope for only the good stuff today. But there will be screams. Be aware of that, be prepared, use the headphones, and so on. Alright, are you ready, llamas? I hope so. Let's go. Meanwhile, Smagzer says, I am ready! Is our current survivor ready? They are never ready. If there would be zombie apocalypse, okay, let's have like real talk for a moment. Actually, Ronin is very tired, so... Very tired, although not ridiculously tired, so I don't know what to do. We would have to wait. And they are queasy, because there's so many bodies in here. I was trying to grab some more food. Meanwhile, Smugzer says once again, I meant to say, I am ready. Is our next survivor ready? Well, the list is quite long, but we are speedrunning it. Right now there are 8 names on the list. And Smugzer, you are next. So tell me, are you ready? Like really, you're next on the list. I didn't expect that to happen. But here we are. So you tell me. I am at the bar because I was trying to get somewhat close to the general store that should be in this building on the other side of the street. But Riverside has changed a lot from what I've seen so far. Oh, I forgot to tell you that zombies can trigger alarms too. I don't know where the car is located, but actually it's good that I closed that door. Wait. Oh. Ah! Okay. By the way, panic counter is on. But I am a brave llama. Smugzer is responding. I'm ready. And also I am the upcoming... Also, I am ready as the upcoming survivor. That's the spirit! Okay, I've got Western boots, but clothes are deteriorating faster. Ah! Okay! Oh, you had party hat! Wow, nice! I mean, that doesn't change anything to me, but still, thank you for dropping by, I guess. Yay! Ah! Listen, there is a bit too many of you in here. I need to stand on one of the zombies so they cannot move, and the other one is going to get some hits, but we are ridiculously tired and there is another zombie. Are you kidding me? Ah! I think it's time to run. Yeah, I think it's time to run. Woo! Maybe it's not worth it. Not yet. Not just yet. But it's a misty situation in here. I think that taxi was open. Whew. Okay, close the door from the inside. I mean, I hear somebody still. Oh no! They found me. So we need to run. There is no other way. Being very tired, out of breath. Generally bad situation. Oh, but there is my car. I think. Mine. Yes, it's mine. Okay. This time it wasn't that stupid. Do I have emotional support pillow on me? No. But it's okay, llamas. We've got the place to sleep in. Far away from the zombies. In the crazy mist. Blady, hey! Thank you so much for posting message in Twitch chat much earlier today about pre-stream hype. I've seen it. Thank you once again for posting it. It's so nice that you have been waiting for me, llamas. I appreciate that a lot. Just wanted to say thank you. Ah! Oh! Sorry. Ah! Okay, you're alive. You're undead. And we're training We're training 3 sprinters. That was quite unexpected. Hey, what's going on in this world? Oh no! They might be from helicopter situation. No! I can barely see anything. Ah, get back, get back. Get back to the safe place. That place might not be safe anymore. Because I'm dragging them towards the house. Oh. Oh no, I see the zombie. 1, 2, 3, how many? Ah! This place is not safe anymore. Ah! Okay, we go to the gas station. Poor animals. But it's better to stay in the car than to do anything else. Hype is always a pleasure on this channel. Oh, you are so kind. Thanks. It's so nice to hear that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Fluorine deal.
Zai, thank you so much. The champion has returned to the channel with 19 months. Oh my god. Let's have some hearts in the chat. Just the hearts. No hype. Hearts in the chat. Thank you a lot for another sub, and enjoy your emotes and wear your sunglasses with pride. And yes, my keyboard doesn't work. Imagine that. My keyboard doesn't work properly since I tried to vacuum it. I mean, this story is completely unnecessary, but maybe I will tell you.
Thanks, at not_Sai. Almost forgot about mine.
Oh, Lady, thank you for your sub as well. 44 months. Are you flexing with your subscription time? Thanks, Blady. Enjoy the emote. Thank you so much, my champion Llamas. And thank you for being here and spending this time with me. We're approaching the weekend. I hope that your moods are high and your expectations are low. And 230 stream streak. I know it would be more if Twitch wouldn't mess up, but 230. What a flex! Yeah, you can definitely flex with stream streak. I don't know if there is anyone who can actually flex with a bigger stream streak than yours, Blady. Congratulations and thank you. Yep, Jeff. Yes. That was Jeff. We know, you know. That's right. Alright, Llamas, do you want story time? Also, have you noticed something weird? Nothing weird so far? Size of the streak doesn't matter. Yes, of course. But if you see it's big, you just naturally say, oh wow. Don't take it out of context. Yay! Zai has noticed! I am not dead, but my heart is away. So, courtesy of Laser, again, I need to use his smartwatch in order to launch the heart rate monitor. Unfortunately, turns out that his phone needs to be nearby and Laser is away for now, which means I have no heart. So when my heart comes back to me, then my heart rate will be back. Laser stole Llama's heart? No, I gave it to him. I gave it to him a long time ago. It's been many years already. You know that we've been together for 13, 14 years. We never know exactly. But it's been a very long time. Oh, don't read the Twitch chat and drive, alright? This was a scary situation. So many zombies. I remember that we had helicopter situation, but they started migrating again towards the, most urban area, right? And my farm is not safe. Oh, feels like Hogwarts. Zai is flexing with their stream streak as well. 120 consecutive streams. Average sized stream streak. This is amazing stream streak. Come on. Don't underestimate yourself. This is amazing. Thank you for showing this to me. You are lovely, Llamas. Thanks so much. Oh, my heart got back, actually. I haven't noticed that the door was opened. Alright, now I am in relatively safe place. Unfortunately, I want to wait until the mist goes away, but also I want to get some sleep.
His acclaim spreads.
Inter, welcome! Choo choo! Hello! How have you been, Inter? What have you streamed today? Was it Factorio again? I hope so. Thank you so much for the raid! Llamas! Remember to follow Inter. Inter is playing mostly the factory-related games, but also he have been participating in Project Zomboid a little bit. So I hope that they will play it one day on stream. But currently he's putting a lot of time into Factorio. Again, because there was an update. Thank you so much. Welcome, Inter. Welcome, Wood. Welcome, everybody from Inter's channel. If you don't know me, my name is Zorin. I stream a variety of games, mostly survival strategies. And right now, you caught me trying to fall asleep in the car, because this is the safest place right now. I am playing on a higher difficulty than usual, I would say, but not the hardest of them all. Although we've got sprinter zombies. Zombies can open doors and windows. It's a lot of fun until we get bitten. So enjoy the chaos. I hope that you will enjoy lurking in here. Inter, I understand if you need to just go somewhere. I mean, eat something, take a break, stay hydrated, just take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid, for trusting me with your community. Oh, I forgot to say that the nights are pitch black and my heart rate monitor is back. Thank you so much, Mr. Laser. I told you my heart is back, so my heart rate is back. You don't have the mod RV interiors, do you? No, I don't. This is pure Project Zomboid. This is pure mod experience. I don't see the point in getting mods, especially for this game. Mostly because it's still in early access and they even try to mess with the, let's say, main branch, so the main version of the game. And I've seen people complaining that the mods are broken because of the latest updates. So I don't have this problem. At least I don't have this problem. I believe that I mentioned... did I mention that the nights are pitch black? Yeah, so we have to wait for 5 hours. What are we going to do in the car for 5 hours? We've got no book to read. Ah, that's not good. No. But at least I've got something that reduces boredom, stress, and unhappiness. We're going through that. Oh, wait. By the way, I'm not sure if Ronin was on your stream, Inter, but I hope it's not a huge surprise that Ruination Ronin has become the volunteer llama, and currently they are trying to survive. It's been 3 days and 16 hours so far. At least they got good sleep this time without noises. Zai says 22 cultists came and died. I wonder what happened. I don't know. We're speaking RimWorld right now. I know that Zai is playing a lot of RimWorld recently, and I wonder... Okay, tell me what happened, because I am just interested. Maybe there was something big that attacked them, something big that was summoned, who knows? But if your colonies are safe, does that matter what happened with the cultists? Did you sleep with a pillow in the car? No, unfortunately no. And I am sad to announce that I have no emotional support pillow. I know that a back doesn't hurt and it's better quality sleep in general. But unfortunately I couldn't find emotional support pillow. So it happened. I mean, whatever. The cultists, what were they doing in your swamp, right? I hope that you screamed, "What are you doing in my swamp?" Also, it's single player. Sorry, I forgot that that I can speed up the time. You need an emotional support. Hey, Brick. Boar pie! That's right. I really need it. And you can sleep on the hay. Yes, you can sit on hay. You can sleep on hay. You can take the hay to feed the animals in this game. But unfortunately, I didn't take the hay brick with me. And it's 5 a.m. It's a beautiful day. It's 1st of August. 1993. So enjoy the journey back in time. And we have to get rid of a few zombies. So yeah, high population be like that, right? But it hurts that my sweet farm is not safe anymore. I mean, I was expecting that, but I keep getting in the back, losing, and it's just very annoying. I think they had good pillows in Kentucky in 1993. I think so. It's hard to tell because I've been a very little llama in 1993. Also... well, I've never been to the US. What's that psychist buff? Are you kidding, Zai? What? Oh, I wish I could see it, seriously. What about streaming, Zai? I remember that you were attempting to stream a little bit. Do you do this regularly? Maybe you could stream it, because that would be a nice thing to see. I lived in Kentucky in 1995 to 1997. Okay, so we've got the insider knowledge. Thank you for sharing that, Wood. Haven't streamed in a while. I hope that there is just a matter of motivation. So I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you, but if you want to discuss some stuff related to streaming, you know how to find me. And I promise I'm not going to bonk your head with the rolling pin, which is my absolute favorite starting weapon. If I have to choose which weapon do I want to get, if I could choose only one, then if it's meat cleaver or rolling pin, I take rolling pin. Lack of motivation. Okay, but maybe you can find the motivation again. It is possible, Zai. So yeah, if you need a little bit of emotional support when it comes to streaming, we can talk. I am just offering a little bit of my time, and you will decide what's the best for you. Another sprinter. I am a strong llama. I am a strong llama. Damn. Where's that milk? Do I have the milk? No, I've got no milk. Damn it. Calm down, I need to finish my cinnamon roll. Nom 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 nom. Where were you going? I've been right there all the time. So as I mentioned before, looks like the farmhouse that I like so much that actually got improved, and it's very, very big right now and it looks very comfy. Unfortunately, it's turned into Hogwarts and it's not safe. Again, no surprise, but everything is alright. You should just stay away from the farm for a moment until I get rid of all the zombies. And then I can invite you for a cup of tea, but you will have to bring the tea bags yourselves. I can provide only the hot water. And these are the conditions, these are the living conditions that we currently have. So bring your own tea. 900% of moving is really nice. And you just cast it on one pawn? Was it only one pawn that was fighting? Because from what you said, that's how I understand it. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. It's nothing! It's nothing! 1, 2, 3, down 3 zombies! 3 is too much! Especially sprinters. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Quick bonk. Please, quick bonk. That might be the end of Ronin. Don't aim for my groin. I am very insecure about my groin. Ah! Oh! Oh, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Oh, the panic is real. In your face, line up. Okay, so I have multi-attack, like multi-hit. That's the only thing that can save me right now. So this is quite convenient, but still, most of the settings are extinction based. And some of them were made my life worse. Ah! No! No, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! There is a chance that we didn't. Ah! We got bitten! We got bitten! We got bitten! Ah! Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus! No! No! Torso bitten! No, Ronin, I am sorry! Thanks for all of the F's in the chat. Ah, Ronin. See, overconfidence is a sound insidious killer. I've seen that Smagzer says that they are lurking because they were before work, I believe. Let me check once again. I lurk a bit while preparing some lovely meat soup with homemade bone broth. Soup fixes everything after all. Oh, Smagzer, this is a lovely message. Yes, soup fixes everything. Maybe not the Nox virus, though. Alright, who's next? We already know who's next. Smagzer is next. You can still redeeming the name in my game. As you can see, it's very easy to become a participant at some point. Yeah! That's a good start, isn't it? I am really worried that I will never ever get back to my lovely farm. Anyway, I still want to spawn at Riverside. I mean, I have this thought in my mind. Alright, maybe I should give up on Riverside, but this is the best area because the farm is very close. And I am so done with Eco Creek, I just can't. So, next! Here's the set of traits that kind of worked for me. To be frank, for that pawn, it's only 6 mods. Oh, okay. 1 versus 22. Incredible, Zay. Incredible. And the speed is from Bionic Legs. Okay, so Bionic, not Archotech? Archotech, I guess. The king is dead. Long live the new king. Zombify the king. Enter. Zombify the king. So this is my set of chosen traits. I don't remember if you want any changes, but this is what I feel kinda comfortable with. So let's go with disorganized, fear of blood, prone to illness, slow reader, weak stomach, dexterous, low thirst, adrenaline junkie, runner, gymnast, and strong. Wait. No, actually I want to change them. Remove gymnast, remove runner, add, we've got 9 points. Inconspicuous and graceful. And this way we can get the special trait that probably nobody's using, but it is a speed demon. Wait, not artisan, speed demon. That's right. So we will take this type of traits this time. Especially in multiplayer, I'm trying to avoid any traits that give you stats. More like skill stats. But in terms of general stats, I was hoping that this will help, but maybe graceful and inconspicuous is going to help in any way. So, Smagzer. Rules are the same. I don't care about the character that was randomized. I just want to adjust and get reading glasses, jeans, long shirt, and that's it. Please try not to die, and let's go. Oh yeah, they're here already. But I have my secret passage. Oh no! Oh no, I closed the window! I closed the window! Ah! Quietly. It's not that far away, by the way, from the farm. But I cannot trust the farm anymore. But at least nobody noticed me yet. Llamas, I really consider getting back to the riverbank. Oh, it's a mod, Advanced Bionics, 300% efficiency. Ah, alright. Twice as efficient as Architect stuff, but more expensive to buy or make. I mean, that's understandable. Ah! Oh, oh, oh. 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 Hey, listen. That wasn't fair, alright? I mean, other zombies, I'm fine with that. But not if there is a sprinter. Sprinters, I need to get rid of them immediately. But we're at high panic stage. But we're adrenaline junkies. It's okay. Ah! No! Not another one! Oh my lord! Oh, where did I go? No! Spagster! You had a very bad start! I'm sorry! I think that I messed up with the map. New record, 52 minutes? No. The new record was Ronin, I believe, when he spawned at the trailer park and I had to run in complete darkness, in pitch black darkness. And it was 10 minutes in game? So it's not a new record actually. In this world, maybe, but not in general. Okay, but the rules are simple. We get next llama, which is Odaba. I wonder if Odaba is ready. Probably not. What did I get? Speed Demon, Inconspicuous, and Graceful. Yeah. By the way, I mentioned that my keyboard is not working. Remember? I will give you a tiny story time, because why not? Oh, damn. So here it is. My keyboard stopped working properly, and still I have some issues with the keys. Because I tried to vacuum it. I was trying to clean it up, like, really quickly. And I used like a tiny vacuum cleaner, the one that is the size of the hairdryer pretty much. So I took it and I just tried to vacuum my keyboard. And since then, my keys are not fully working for some reason. I guess that there might be some things under the keys, I don't know. But when I get frustrated enough, I will take all the keys out and we'll clean that out. But currently it's not very convenient because I don't spend a lot of time. Oh, pickles. Take the pickles! And soy sauce, even if... Oh, shh. Ah! Oh, no. Let's try to calm down. We all have to calm down. Don't scream, llamas. Oh, hey, Briggs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I was trying to avoid the forest, to avoid just stumbling over things, but actually it was a good idea. Where is that? Oh, yeah. I know where is that. No. That's the place that I haven't seen before. Okay, so this is some kind of river. I think that I spawned in this place, but maybe I had a car, because I haven't been to this part. Llamas, we are truly speedrunning this time. Wow. Okay. Odaba, I'm sorry that I failed you. Who is next? Jimmy. Jimmy Thickness. Will I ever spawn in that bar again? But I need to admit that I actually gave up when I've seen that I accidentally got so many zombies' attention, and I shouldn't. I think that I shouldn't do that. Anyway, let's override the previous settings. I think that I will try to keep that one. Although with this population, it's really hard to not be spotted. Jimmy. I pray for better spawn. Believe me. I really pray for better spawn. But it's getting dark. It might be difficult. Oh, new place! Is that the church? What's that place? Wow! Wow! Oh, we're close to the river! Oh, this is a very good spot. No, the freezer is almost empty. Oh, here's the thing, Llamas. The loot is extremely bad. You need to remember that. Marinara, we take anything that we can. You can't drink vinegar. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Dead rat, we take everything we can. Oh, rolling pin, see? My favorite weapon is here. But why there are no zombies in here? That makes me nervous. Shh. I'm listening. Bless you, Mr. Laser. Actually, I thought about zombies, not about you, Mr. Laser. That's a very nice place. Bless you again, Mr. Laser. Yeah, Gesundheit, Mr. Laser. Sleeping pills, we're taking that. Oh, I wish I could stay here. We are very, very, very close to the river, like almost at the river bank. I'm looking for a place. Oh yeah, okay. Now I can take a look at the map. Tailoring book, great. It's not what I need, but that cross is something that surprised me. Like, is it some kind of priest? Did I hear somebody? Is that some kind of priest house, or were they just very religious? I hope that the religion will help them to save their souls, because right now they are probably cursed with the undead state. So what's going on? Where are we? This is the first time. This is really the first time when I spawned in this house. But look how much it changed. Wait. We're very close to our old camp. I don't remember where exactly I had it, but somewhere around this place, alongside the river bank. And we're very close to the farm. But this is a new spawn point. Wow. I mean, I love it. But windows are not covered by anything. They're living like animals, seriously. Welcome, Mr. Laser, in the chat. If I could ask you for a tiny favor, can I ask, my dear llamas? Oh. To turn off the light. No, actually, I have to do that. Ah! Oh, no. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. Damn. Hogwarts. I said Hogwarts, remember? We're brave, llamas. We're brave. We're gonna protect this house. Just open the window, you idiot. All of you can open windows. And I have to help them. This is incredible. Ah! Also, they are very hard to kill, remember? Ah, damn. SMH. That's why I'm looking for something that would resemble curtains. And now we have the emotional support pillow. And key to the residence, I think. Yes! Lock the door. Oof. That feels better. Not perfectly safe, but it feels better. It's not like I'm trying to feel at home in here, because it's somebody else's home. But we do what we can to survive. Old newspaper, Christian Bulletin. I told you that this might be some kind of priest residence. Oh, if you find a scarf, then take it immediately. Ooh, look at that! The blue one. Oh no! I just realized that wasn't supposed to be a joke like that. But look, we've got glasses, round glasses, and we've got the scarf, blue scarf. 10 points for Ravenclaw! Do you know that in an official quiz, Ravenclaw was actually my house? Yeah. It doesn't change anything about my life, but I just thought I will throw it in here because apparently Jimmy is a hidden Harry Potter. So we kinda accidentally, jokingly doxed you, but we didn't dox you, you know. Just a joke, Llamas, just a joke. I think mine was Gryffindor. I don't remember Laser. But we were trying out... We were taking those tests just for fun. It sounds weird when I say it, because I was never a huge fan of Harry Potter series. I appreciate a lot of ideas. But just like many movies, the more movies or books in the series, it just gets the ending has the chance to be really, really bad, and that's why I am not extremely happy with it. Although I watched the full Harry Potter movie series when I was 25, I believe, so it was a few years ago. And then, because I was waiting until the series is about to end, I didn't want to be somewhat biased because I was waiting a little bit after all of the emotions and all of the hype dies out a little bit. And then I wanted to watch the full series. Laser had a good time because he finally convinced me to do that. And I finally had the chance to make my own opinion without any external influence. And it was good, but I would say the first movies in the series more than the latter ones, especially dividing the last book into 2 parts. Meh. But yeah. And then I knew about this test, so I took the test and it turned out that I am supposed to be in Ravenclaw. Smugzer, is that you? No, Smugzer! Okay. Let me tell you something. Thank you once again for the lurk message, because I read it when I was supposed to choose you as the character. So thank you for the lovely message. And it's a message to every llama. Soup fixes everything. This is so true. And I appreciate reference to the cook show. I love it. Although, it's not you. You weren't very lucky. You weren't very lucky. You were very unlucky. And this is Jimmy. So it was you, Odaba. Both of you were very unlucky. And well. And now it's Jimmy Thickness, who might be unlucky, might be... I don't know what to think about this yet. Oh, jelly roll rotten. Oh, rotten ice cream. But we've got rice vinegar. We can make sushi. One day. One day. Mark my words. All for the money? Yes, but... I understand that this is how big companies work, and they try to hype up the movies and so on as much as possible. And then the thing is, the true fans, like the hardcore fans, will be disappointed. And is it really worth the disappointment of the people who are supporting this fandom? I don't think so. Because you're not getting a trusty... you're not making a community that is very dedicated, I would say. And it's just sad. It feels a little bit like a scam in a way. Because... Open that window. Oh! Okay, wait. I will hide and I will continue. Oof. Okay, there is a chance we might stay here. But please, oh. The door is closed. Anyway. I just wanted to say is I understand that there are so many people in the world and many of them will watch the movie again and again, and they will pay for the tickets to watch it in theaters. I get it. On the other hand, the disappointment, is it really worth it? I guess in the long run, unfortunately, it seems to be worth it. Ah! Not that! So we cannot access the trunk? No. No, we cannot access the trunk. So no car for me because the door is closed. And this is like hunter car, and I was hoping for some loot, but the loot is very, very, very low. Hey, Sarus, welcome on YouTube. Thank you for your visit. I appreciate it. They do it for the bands? I'm sorry, but I didn't understand this answer. Monitor update? No? I still have those 2 monitors that I had. Carving fork, my secondary favorite weapon that you can find randomly. That's so weird. That zombies are not here. I would love to just rest in the beach chair and chill. Oh, you cannot even lie on it. What a fail. But it's zombie apocalypse, remember? Oh yeah, they do it for money, but still, I don't like that. I think that at least the author of the books, which is J.K. Rowling, should have a word in this case, although because the series was so popular that somebody else could make a movie. Although we know how many controversies J.K. Rowling is involved in. I was unfortunate enough to see her tweets. And let's say I guess this is the classic case, and I need to keep myself accountable as well in this matter. That if you are getting any type of traction, big or small, it doesn't matter, but if you do get any type of traction and you start thinking that people will listen to things you say, all right, if this is related to things that they found you, so you have your niche, then okay, I understand. But when it comes to politics or general set of values, it might get controversial, especially on Twitter. So no need to do that. We're gonna live forever. This is the one, Kellan. I hope so, but I don't know. Who wants to live forever? I mean, you can live forever, but as a zombie? No, we don't want that. Llamas, this place is extremely quiet. No zombies. Remember that zombies like to migrate. That doesn't mean we're safe. Also, the loot is bad. The loot is just very bad. Ah, I need to turn off that TV. Shh. Shh. Turn off the lights. Yes, I've got 2 TV remotes. What's the big deal? Let's go upstairs before we try to reach the kitchen. Because from the place upstairs, I can see the bigger area. I mean, the zombies will still see me, but it's not that bad. Duffelbag Llamas! I'm not saying that it's winning the lottery. It's not. It's not. We're just trying our luck. It's not that serious. I'm carrying my emotional support pillow, see? I will never get rid of my emotional support pillow. But there should be some zombies that are, you know, the owners of the house. Nobody? Who wants to live forever? Yes, that's the song that I was referring to. I don't remember which song was that. You know that I have problems with it, but... But I'm glad that you got reference. James Bond. That is close enough, I believe. I don't know if I should feel calm and relaxed. Okay, there are zombies in there. They should have regular vision. Close all the curtains. No excuses. Okay, I think that they didn't see me. And this is crazy. Every time when I open the drawer, I turn the light off and on. SMH. But let's make it nice in here. Key to this house? Yes, please. Another pillow. We're suffering from success. We're suffering from the abundance of pillows. I'm not saying anything. I don't want to call it out. I don't want to jinx it. It's like moderate living conditions in here. Yes. What would you write on an emotional support pillow? Maybe I wouldn't write anything on emotional support pillow. I would be more likely to do the embroidery. But I guess if that would be zombie apocalypse, I would try to embroider the sentence that I share with you pretty much all the time during my streaming adventure, and it's try not to die. But this side up is not a bad idea either. Who Wants to Live Forever is a Queen song from the soundtrack of Highlander. Oh, wow. Also, wait a minute, Kellan! I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you, welcome! I just spotted the pink nickname. And my brain was like, oh, okay, I said hi to them already, I'm sorry. Hi! Kellan, you, Zai, and Smagzer, you have the same pink username color to me in my chat. And that's why I'm very confused about it at times. Look at that beautiful pink name color. That is true. That's right. You are the pink username bros, I guess. Wow, llamas, this is... I cannot say this is a safe house. I cannot say that. I cannot say that. Although, there is a little bit of room in here. I checked the basement. Basement is meh. But at least we're still alive. Or at least not quite undead yet. Seriously, I had no idea that this song is from Highlander. I never fully watched Highlander. Okay, I know. You can judge me now. I get it. But it is what it is. I wonder if I can get a pillow in real life that says try not to die. I don't know, but I guess it's possible that somebody would do some AI generated whatever with that text. But this side up is very good too. Maybe this side up is even better than try not to die. It depends. I'm sorry to all American llamas, but I am really so frustrated every time when I see pancake mix. I know that this is ridiculous what I am saying, so don't take it personally, but isn't that better to just make pancakes yourself? Pancakes are tasty, they are. I mean, I love pancakes, especially crepes. Actually, I prefer crepes than American pancakes. Okay, you're gonna be mad at me from now on. But I don't know, I couldn't make pancakes, like crepes, for a long time because I didn't know the ratio that would make the perfect batter. Although when I have learned it, I was very satisfied with it in the first place. And I don't know, just pancake mixes, they invoke some inner fear in me or something. And I am feeling uncomfortable about this. It doesn't make sense, but I never said that it's gonna make sense. Wait, are zombies faster during the night? I think so. I never remember. Hey, today we're gonna get some really good sleep. Egg, milk, flour, or all you need? Yes, and maybe a little bit of sugar, but just a little bit. Okay, wait, because I got into a conversation and I didn't catch up with all the messages in the chat. I want to read all of them, Llamas. So let's do this. Live and let die. I'm always talking about Highlander. It feels like, hey, but this is good. At least you remind me of Highlander. Oh, maybe I will convince Laser to watch it. I think that he never watched Highlander. I've seen many scenes, I think, but I don't remember anymore. So we could have a good time just watching it. But I wonder where is it available in the first place. Anyway, we need to feed Jimmy. Jimmy, aka Harry Potter from Ravenclaw. This is some alternate universe. Oh, let's get that. Let's get that cocktail. Backpack. Yeah, I'm the backpack loaded up with stuff and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I got inside for you. Unless it is empty and then you turn around and it turns out it's a zombie. Happens in many schools in this game. In the 1990s, it was hard when you were supposed to go to school, right? We opened it. Where is it? Still fresh and tasty, and we reduce thirst. No, we don't. But it's shown that they are drinking the contents. Oh, do you hear that munching? I wonder what was that. Because I've got dead mouse on me, so maybe that would explain a lot. Kellan says, I'm thinking of some motivational pillows for the zombie apocalypse. Okay, so are you preparing some kind of backpack that would be your safety backpack? Or maybe you already have it? That is supposed to help you just take it and you get out of the house and you don't have to worry about all the necessities because you have them. Are you sure you have space for emotional support pillow? That's my question. I mean, I guess that we've got an idea and use it. You can try to make your own pillows, right? Or I could try to make my own pillows like that, but I don't think anybody would like them. Because trying not to die is hard. It is. I don't even know what time is it. Oh dear, I mean it's dark. Let's just let them sleep. At least you have the bed. This is a luxury these days. Good night, Jimmy. It's around 5 a.m. I think. I judge by the overall light. It's still August, so I think that it's around 5 a.m. Maybe 5:30? Wait, that pipe. We could fight with it. But isn't it a bit heavy? Let's see. It's okay-ish. But rolling pin is slightly faster, don't you think? Alright, I will leave that pipe. So what's the plan? Because I'm afraid... Ah, no! Damn, we've got no door anymore. I will just leave the key. We have to move. I lost a house. Let's try to get as far away from the civilization as we can. I guess we're not meant for the civilization. Empty tin cans, yes, for weapon reinforcing somewhere in the future. If not for this llama, for one of the future llamas. pancake mix is how you make pancakes yourself. I mean, no, I don't. I always start with eggs and milk and flour, just like Inter said. The pancake mix, it enrages me. No, I just feel weird about it. A little bit weird about it. And a bit of salt or sugar. Yes, depends on what do you want to do with the pancakes. Hazelus says, I just want to get up, add water, and enjoy my pancakes. If I want some good pancake, I will go to Cracker Barrel, which is an American restaurant. I think I've heard of it. But have you heard of Pile O' Creep? That is available in Brandenburg, I believe. Yeah. This is a famous restaurant. Just so you know. Oh, there was a party in there. Look at the chips. Look at the cigarettes. Look at all the mess. I think that I will start collecting cigarettes. Nice fishing spot. And it looks like there are many fishing spots in there, but I have no fishing rod. And I cannot make it without the magazine. So there is that. Oh, the loot is so bad. That's why I need to rely on milk. Pork chops. Alright. Maybe if I manage to clean up this house. Oh, I've heard something. Boink! Oh, this is a sprinter! Wow, llamas! Look at that! Look! I haven't seen that one! Oh, Jesus! I guess that was the mom. Ah! Yeah. We need to increase panic, by the way. 4 times at least. I already managed to count 4 times. Another emotional support pillow. I just wanted to say, hey, look at this beautiful, beautiful carpet. Do you know that I wanted a carpet like this? I was dreaming of a carpet like this, but I never got one. I wanted a beautiful, beautiful, fluffy carpet with vibrant colors and so on. I wouldn't mind pink. I really wouldn't mind. We can call this one the pancake panic. It's not the satanic panic, it's the pancake panic. That's right. I think you're right, Kellen. Pancake mix and water, you say? That it is a powerful mix. Okay, I'm not denying that. The American pancake mix is pretty good, but the bread from a can is better. I mean, this This don't surprise me much because I've seen this kind of solution and I used this kind of solution a few times. Because currently we don't have access to a good bakery, unfortunately, which is a huge pain to me. Although I stopped eating bread in general, I mean, I don't eat a lot of bread because I've been extremely lucky to live nearby a very nice bakery in the place that I come from, and it's hard to replace that. Llamas, we got the car keys. We got the car keys! For God's sake. What is wrong with those people? I mean, just enter the vehicle. I eat all the bread I can. Om nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Speaking of bread and anything like that, we need to eat something. Orinara, what do you use it for? Make cabbage rolls. Oh, I won't be able to make them anytime soon. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder if the zombies go om dum dum. Unfortunately, they do. Unfortunately, they do. And I still have Squishy Brain out there. Out of gas. So that's my luck. At least the car is in great condition. I think that this was the setting I've changed. Usually it's terrible. I prefer to get back this way, through the window. Don't remember if I opened the door. Never mind. My point is that it would be harder for the zombies to get in, and I have no key to the garage. I don't understand why there is no key to the garage yet. It's a tough life for a squishy brain llama, yes. It is a tough life. When I just wander around like this during zombie apocalypse. I have no access to water that is not considered unsafe for consumption. And all I have, almost all I have, is pancake mix. True, Llamas, true. I cannot even use it because I didn't see the frying pan unless I didn't take it. Feels bad, Llamas. But we were suffering from success. We had a ton of emotional support pillows. I mean, 3 means a ton already. I see that the watch had an alarm turned on. We don't need that. It's 9:30. 2nd of August. Ah! Zombies? Pretend you don't see them. I think that this is the last house. Yes, this is the last house. Look at the minimap. What's out there? Oh, wow, another fuzzy carpet. No! If we happen to make a base, doesn't matter if it's going to be the farmhouse that I like so much, or if it's going to be any other place. Remind me that I felt the need to steal the fuzzy carpet. Pancake mix, a pillow, and a dream. Not necessarily the last one might be a problem. Because we've got the night events turned on, which means that your character might wake up because of nightmare. So it depends on the dreaming possibilities, you know, of sleeping possibilities, because it might not be that easy. Yes, we're back to our camping spot. Home sweet home. Are we back to napping? And by napping, I say, you know, working with stone, not having a nap. But look, I already managed to have this lovely collection of mushrooms that I promised myself to put into bathroom again. This is very cool. At least this time, I took lighter. Maybe I will have one use, maybe 2 uses. Still better than nothing. Maybe I should use that house that is the closest, because I've seen cabbage in there. I did think it was always unrealistic that in these games you can't just fall asleep and sleep good. You can sleep good. You can turn off all of those events. I remember that they were set to rare in Extinction settings, if I am not mistaken. But I chose to use them often, so we're not getting a good sleep most of the time. Meow! Hello, welcome. But I don't see the activity feed yet. Mr. M, welcome. So, how was Beat Saber? Have you managed to play it already? One of my favorite weapons. Yum, 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 yum. I think that in order to get there, I will have to get rid of the zombies. Peekaboo! Nothing. Peekaboo, nothing. Peekaboo, nothing. Okay. Peekaboo, nothing. And that looks like a bathroom? I see the cabbage patch. Only 2 tiles, but it is worth it. Oh, I've heard something. I've heard something. Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Alright! That's not a drill! I'm ready. Come at me, bro! I'm ready. Bunk! Nice hit, Jimmy! Yeah, we need to save up on the weapons. But I can't give up on my dream. I can't. A dream of getting that cabbage. Hey, Llamas, how's everyone doing, Mr. M says. Doing good. At least I can speak for myself that I'm doing good. No pain in the back. You know that post-accident thing. Oh, machete. Interesting loot. And it's been how many months? 5? I guess around 5, hard to tell. Mr. M says I got it working, didn't even need to log in that time, played it for a day and then that the weather decided it was enough and it got too hot again. Ah. Yeah, you can get really sweaty with Beat Saber and I know that... Ah! And I am getting really sweaty right now! 3, 2! Oh my god! Usually I count to 3. Come on! So what I planned to say before I got attacked by a nasty zombie was... Oh, you've got the jacket, thank you! Is that you can get really sweaty in Beat Saber, although Laser never really understood that. But then he saw me playing once, and then he understood that I move with my whole body. But mostly my neck hates me for that. Can I actually get a house for once? Applies to real life as well. The cabbage dream. Oh, isn't that a good dream? These are dreams that are worth striving for. Is this the right way to say it? Like you have a dream and you really, really want to make it. Like to fulfill your dreams. I hope that I didn't break English too hard this time. Mr. M is flexing with 7 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. Oh my god, they are rotting. Oh, we got blooming broccoli. It's broccoli, not cabbages. There was cabbage and there is broccoli. And the rest is either destroyed. So zombies can trample over the crops and they destroyed it. Thank you very much. Nasty zombies. Anyway, you know, food is food. Still a huge success. 8 broccoli pieces, 7 cabbages. This is good loot. And we can eat all of the cabbage. Have I heard a zombie? I've heard a zombie. Those screams, you just don't forget them. But I don't know of the direction of those screams. I don't really play VR once it gets too hot and it isn't fun with a big headset on. Got a Rift S for reference. Yes. Also, aren't they a little bit heavy? I believe that I played on the first Oculus Rift, but I don't remember anymore. Is this place safe? I think it's not. Let me munch on cabbage. It's like stress eating at this point. Jimmy is stress eating, but it's cabbage. You're not going to gain weight in this game when you eat... When you eat cabbage! Jesus. I told you that I hear something. I didn't know the direction. And I was assuming there might be a zombie in here. We're managing. We're managing. More marinara. Yes, please. I mean, if I would randomly found the other... No, ground beef and rice and onion. Oh, no. I saw a fish. No, rotten salmon. Oh. But we've got something to drink. Llama says, I want a real house game. Nah, you'll sleep in a sand chair by the river until winter. It's not even possible, because the sand chair, you just sit in it like in normal chair. This is so bad for the characters in the game. SMH. Wow, what a TV. This is the best TV in the game. Ooh. Speakers? You can dismantle them. For electronics experience. Ah, there is broken glass in there. I think that there is a zombie inside. Nope. Still better safe than sorry. Let's pretend that the window is still there. Bath towel? Sometimes I need it. But why I cannot fight with toilet brush? Like, stick with the poop is one of the worst weapons of the childhood, am I right? Was one of the zombies actually nice? And... oh yeah, they didn't destroy that window. Thank you, zombies. Oh, this window didn't get destroyed. At least some of the zombies are quite nice. Okay, how many times I panicked? I believe 2 times. Yeah, we strive toward our dreams. Strive is very advanced English. Oh, for the first time in ages, I said something that is close to advanced English. Thank you, Kellen, for your support, because you are helping me so much with English in general, and I love that. And thank you for that. At least I know that I got something right thanks to you. And other llamas as well. So if you feel like I said something wrong, probably I did, then let me know. It's raining now. But it's okay. Let's make it dark. I don't know if you noticed how many lamps were added. Ah! No! Don't open the window, you! I thought that there was another lamp in here, but guess not. Do you think that I can cook something in the microwave? How do we name that sprinter that is out there? Cabbage and broccoli can be cooked as well for extra hunger and sweet cooking experience. Oh, yes. Maybe I would just make the broccoli in microwave. Maybe sounds like a Like an awful thing to do, but it's something. Oh, I think that the food is deteriorating much faster. I will keep it in the fridge. I will regret it a lot if later I am going to have issues just accessing this place. But this is the risk I have to take. Also, don't leave the dish towel on your oven, like on the top of your oven. Because that's dangerous, and the fire spreads in this game, just saying. Oh, somebody triggered an alarm. So, a lot of zombies might appear, but maybe they are not gonna see that I am trying to cook that broccoli. And shots are fired in exactly opposite direction from what I've heard. This is crazy, just cook that broccoli. Oh. There's a timer, I forgot. Cook it and cook it fast. By the way, Mr. M says, I want to self-make pizza tomorrow. Make some dough today for preparation to let it rise through the night. Tough dough does leave a lot of residue on the hooves, yes. So it was an experience. Hope it will at least taste nicely tomorrow. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you because I can never make a decent dough. Like, bread dough or cookie dough or anything like that. And usually everything sticks to my hooves, so I understand that. I relate a lot. And I really hope that all of that effort was worth it. Yum, yum, yum. Fresh and cooked broccoli. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. The zombies didn't find me yet. Yum, 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 yum. Maybe I can even sleep in bed. No, that would be too risky. Okay, there is not much in this house. But I have to expand. I have to spread my influence in this area. Half a kilogram for a Rift S, I believe. Okay, so maybe they improved something. Because I believe that I played the first one. But I don't know if... I don't know which version were you playing. Like, I am not up to date with hardware for VR headsets. Listen, I know it's difficult to break up, especially in the rain, but you have to go. So, why? Can I throw you in the water? That would be so cool. Time to say goodbye. Get the hell out of my house. I mean, zombies are nice. They just want to give hugs and kisses. But they bite when they try to kiss. It's not healthy for the llamas. I'm not ready for such a, close contact, I understand I might be overreacting a little bit. And maybe they just want to welcome me in this beautiful city that is called Riverside. I get it. There are people and there are cultures who might even want to hug you, to welcome you, but not if they are biting, okay? I mean, we need to draw the line somewhere. Somewhere. And we've got excessive exertion, but it was a good workout. Don't complain. It was a good workout. Ezzy-Dere-san, welcome on YouTube. It's good to see you. How are you? Each time I glance over at the screen, you look more and more stressed. Oh, you mean the heart rate monitor? Oh yes, I am getting scared pretty fast. Especially if the noises are truly bad. Bolt says, "You're so heartless, Llama." Why is that? I thought that it works. Oh. Oh, I need to refresh. Yeah, it refreshed already. Welcome, Bolt. And Son, I hope that I can call you Son, that you wouldn't mind. Good to see somebody on YouTube joining. If you hear me saying something to the users that don't speak up in YouTube chat, it means that they're on Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming. So welcome to the chaos. And yes, I am getting very nervous. The sounds of zombie sprinters are just way too scary, alright? You were that zombie's first love. Well, I had to let go of it. I mean, I am engaged with Laser. That zombie appeared way too late. And I couldn't just get along with them because I need to sleep. I like to sleep. Meanwhile, they are undead. They can do whatever they want while I sleep. And they would probably bite me. So... Also, I'm engaged, so... Too late. Too late, Mr. Zombie. Sierra, hi! Good to see you again. How is life treating you? Llamas, remember, friendly reminder, this is extinction-based setting. And if I hear a sprinter, especially if there is more than one sprinter, I automatically panic, alright? So, viewer discretion is advised. You should wear headphones. And if you're watching on the TV, just make sure that your neighbors are not going to call the police. Nothing. At least I will get rid of some zombie. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I think that I'm out of here. And they destroyed part of that fence. That zombie. You are so nasty. I forgot to read your message, Mr. M. I find Beat Saber most enjoyable when you are dancing and making smooth moves. Me too! That's right. Me too. But probably it looks really bad when you watch it. But I am just having too much fun to care about it, so... Oh, the car is closed, but maybe drunk. Maybe we'll... No. I always try another door. Nothing around me. Okay. Okay. Bolt says, I am sure Laser would be willing to share you with that zombie. Then Laser wouldn't need to bite you because that roll would be for the zombie. Let me say this, I prefer laser bites. Oh, half mask. For the good loot. I'm not saying I'm winning the lottery. I am not. I am not. I won't jinx it. I won't jinx it. Is that washer, dryer, or... Yeah, it's like washer, dryer combo. Nice. Fancy. Oh, I wanted to... Sometimes I close the window instead of just, you know, climbing through. I am worried about zombies' migration. They will migrate at some point, and we know that. Peekaboo! Nothing. Oh! The door is open. Sus. Sus as hell! But at least they have curtains. They don't live like some nasty animals. I mean, I know that on the outside they have those, the way to close the windows, but curtains would be nice too. How do you call this set of like, outside window door? All right, I don't know how to call it. I'm asking you llamas for help. So you could close the window this way, but nope. They will love some curtains. Still, exposure survival. The loot that is too good to be left like this. Shutters, yes. Thank you so much, Ezidor-san. Also, again, my question: can I ask you, son? Can I ask you to call you son? That would be easier for me. Outer windows, yeah. So shutters. I need to remember. Kellan, you responded as well. Thank you for being so helpful. I will try to remember, but sometimes I don't. But I hope that you got used to that, or if you're new here, you will get used to that, because that happens quite a lot. So the main joke that I make right now, I mean, now I can make joke out of this, but generally it wasn't as funny back in the day. So I've been streaming for about 8 years. Maybe 9 years. I need to update all of my bios, by the way. And at some point, I was streaming GTA series. In the beginning of my streaming adventure, many of you llamas might not remember it because you didn't know me, and I don't have those past streams anymore. At least most of them. I believe I have 1, maybe 2 streams from GTA 4. And everything else is, you know, it's a mystery. Llamas? Did I forget to pick up my emotional support pillow? Yes, I forgot. But there is another one. It's a pillow heaven in here. Anyway, let's get back to the story. I had some quest in which I believe that I was supposed to shoot someone. I don't remember exactly, but I wanted to use a sniper rifle and I wanted to climb up a building. But the building with multiple apartments inside, so there was a few floors. And there was this kind of emergency exit, like you have those stairs or those ladders. You can go outside, like you can get out of your window, and you can use it in case of the need for evacuation. And I forgot, there were ladders in there, and I forgot the word ladder, obviously. And I was trying to explain it as much as I could. So one of you could figure that out. What do I have in mind? So maybe I could call it the proper way. I just forgot the word and I was blocked. But luckily we woke up in the middle of the night, but I guess it was the nightmare because it's happening very often. So I tried to explain. Okay, it's like stairs, but you move up faster. Like you move up vertically. And I was trying to explain it. So Llamas were throwing words in the chat and they said, do you mean an elevator? And I said, no, not that fast. It's not an elevator. You move up vertically faster, but not as fast as an elevator. And somebody was like, do you mean ladder? And yes, that was a ladder. Sometimes, words are hard sometimes. And yes, that would totally make sense, son. That you would say elevator, lift, escalator, but it was supposed to be slower. And I'm not sure, but I think in this mission, or in one of the previous missions, the NPC that I was supposed to work with fell down the stairs and died. I think I still have the clip somewhere on my Twitch channel. Remembering vertically but not ladders, classic English. Well, brains work in the most mysterious ways, am I right? So my brain didn't squish at that time. It was just very small. Remember to take the pillow afterwards. I am not getting rid of you. Maybe this is that pillow that Inter said it has the embroidery this side up. Or try not to die. Or which one? And speaking of the word vertically, actually I was surprised as well that I even remembered this word. Squish brain, squish. Don't squish my brain! What are you doing? What are you doing, Kellen? You don't have to check if my brain is squishy. I didn't allow you to do that. Oh, soda. If you want to put on weight, then you take all of the soda that is available. Coke, soda, colorful carbonated drinks. You're laughing, Kellen, but you squished my brain. Go squish your own brain. Okay, Llamas, we're getting closer to 5 a.m. I would love to explore a little more, of course. This is very risky because zombies are faster during the night. I guess we wait. In the darkness. Darkness doesn't mean safety all the time. I barely see anything. No, I don't see anything. Oh, the pitch black darkness. No, you're squishing my brain again. Get squished, Mr. M says. Why would you squish my brain? Don't you have your own brain? Oh, Llamas. You're super fun and super sweet. Thank you for having this friendly banter. I needed that today. Kellan says, I have my own brain, but I can't remember where it is. But it's not in there. It's not in there. Don't try to take it out. Nope. No touchy. Remember, no touchy. Mr. M is responding that they do have a brain, though I don't have a squish button. So are you a zombie? If your brain is not squishy, then you are a zombie. Can you explain this? Or you are the Twitch AI that is training and that Twitch is training its models on the streamers. Yeah. I've heard that they got class action lawsuit. I mean, allegedly. At least I know that I should say allegedly. I don't know yet. I didn't dig much deeper into that, but I've heard. I cannot confirm that, but I've heard that Twitch is facing a lawsuit when it comes to using the streamer's voice to train the AI and the general the general way to opt out of it. It's not that visible in the settings, and it is automatically on. It's turned on by default. Hello, Tom. It's been a while. Oh my god. How is life treating you? Tom, I am not entirely sure, but I believe it was your account, or... Tell me if it was your account or not. I think that you might get hacked on Discord, that you might have lost your Discord account, because we had to kick somebody out from my Discord server. One of you, like long-term followers and long-time Discord members, because the account was just spamming ads. But if it was your account, if I remember correctly, then we can unban you, you can join again. It was the matter of something happening with the account that was quite shady. But tell me if it was yours or not, because I might confuse you with somebody else by accident. Oh, dirty bandage. Will become a clean bandage soon. Yeah, AI, you know what my statement is about the AI? Long story short, it can be helpful, although if used too much, it makes people more stupid. You're still a llama. Okay, Tom. Okay, sorry. That means that wasn't you. So I could mess up that this was somebody else's account. I don't know, because the username was not the username on Twitch. So, Tom, nice that you didn't get hacked. Forget about that. I was just trying to make sure that the hacked account, like the owner of the hacked account, would know. But it wasn't you, so no problem. True. Okay, Bolt, I guess that you agree with my stance on AI, right? But take it with a huge grain of salt. It's one of the things that kind of, maybe, allegedly, could possibly make my team get fired. As one of the reasons. Not only losing the client, but also the overall AI hype would just rub the salt in this wound, pretty much. So take it with a huge grain of salt, alright? We love the salt in here. Salt is the way of life, Mr. M. Happy lurking. Thank you so much. We'll continue a bit of Undertale. What path did you choose this time? Because I know that there are like two paths. You can just try to fight everything, or you can be a peaceful llama. So I wonder which path did you choose? Canned sardines. Ah, so many food pieces. Even with that bad type of loot, it's decent. We're not winning a lottery yet. If I ever say we're winning the lottery, it means that this character might die anytime. I mean, not even die. They might become zombified. Always hide mac and cheese in the fridge because it says fresh. So, you know. And I forgot... There is no decay option, I think. I'm not sure anymore. I never remember the exact settings. It's okay, Tom says. Anyway, life is pretty good, even though I have school in 4 days. Ah. Yeah, I know. But it is what it is. You have to do that. You will manage. I know that you will just deal with it in no time. Also, it seems like time flies the older you get. So I think that this year might just not be as annoying as others, you know? Ah! Turn off the lights. We don't want to be spotted by zombies. No, don't remove light bulb. Just turn it off. Yeah. Because it was making noise. I don't know if you have heard that. I'm trying to have very, very, very loud settings. As close as I can have with my voice level. But sometimes it's just hard to manage this. Nom 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 nom. How about you? Well, a lot of stuff is happening in my life actually, but I can't say much currently. Although I've managed to treat my back pain finally, and it's been about 5 months since I don't feel pain anymore in my back. I had an accident when I was skating, and the back was giving me a really, really hard time. But it's better now, and I am very happy about this, and I am very grateful. The other thing is we're kind of still looking for a place to rent. There is a chance that we might move, but I don't want to say anything because there have been so many weird arrangements already that I just want to move to the right place and tell you guys, oh, by the way, we moved. And I see that wait a minute. All right. I just had to do something real quick. So where was I? Maybe I should secure this house too? The more windows are secured, the better. Exposure, survival. Why do I have so much of the good loot? I mean, it's nice, but it's also very dangerous. Oh, the light is on! I'm just walking like this, but the light is on. Oh, llama. Earbuds. Magazine Italian Delights. We can learn how to make pizza. See that? Maybe I can just hide myself. Oh no, we're close to the cemetery. Ah! Apocalypse Pizza. Have I heard a zombie? Or have I heard Jimmy just being sad, feeling hopeless? Close curtains. Close curtains. So, generally responding to Tom's question, thank you for asking. I appreciate it a lot. I'm feeling better, and I'm just very busy. The whole weekend last week and 2 weeks ago was... It felt like a bit of waste of time. But at least I have Sundays for Sunday streams, so I don't mind. Happy lurking, Bolt. Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to look for some time. It's time for to watch Netflix series. No. Before you go, tell me what series is that? You need to tell me, otherwise I will be very, very curious. Please tell me, Bolt. Oh, we've got tent. Hey, it's close. It's close to independence. Also, Bolt said, I told this to World, but it didn't listen to me. I'm being peaceful for the first round. Okay, I get it. And Bolt didn't tell us. How many stakes do I need to open the tent? I think that we need 4. Tent. Unpack tent. Okay. You don't need stakes. So, what did I think? The Mentalist for nostalgia. Alright. Happy lurking. Thank you once again. Llamas, I told you before that I've watched this extremely long, I think that it was 3-hour long video on YouTube regarding Dexter series. And finally, I reminded myself, and turns out I'm not the only one, to say that the series was good up to season 3, and then you know what happened if you have watched the series. If you haven't watched the series, I mean, I don't think that you're losing much. Maybe just watch the first 3 seasons, the rest of it, just forget it. It's not worth your time. Although, I think about rewatching the series, because there is Dexter... Okay, there was Dexter New Blood. That's what I remember. Some years after whatever happened in Dexter series. And then it turns out that right now we've got Dexter Resurrection. That is the, let's say, the latest from the whole series. And it seems like it's actually good from what I've heard. And that tempts me. I don't know why it feels so tempting to rewatch the full Dexter series. New Blood, that I haven't watched because I was disappointed with Dexter in the first place. I mean, season 4 and up. So maybe I could just skip New Blood and get to Resurrection. But watching through Dexter series, the original one, you know, the first one, it was a huge pain in the butt from season 4. So I feel kind of nostalgic about that as well. Maybe I don't know if Bolt, how extremely nostalgic Bolt might be about The Mentalist. But I don't necessarily feel like it's worth my time to rewatch Dexter. Especially now, I don't have that much time. To make a tent from a tarp, you would need stakes and some twine or rope. Okay. But we've got a beautiful tent right there. Don't put it too close to the fire. We know what happened to fire. I mean, Kellan knows what happened. I mean, never mind. Never mind. Do you know that you don't have to remove the bush? You can just use the pickup option. Oh, you cannot do that anymore. Oh, they have removed so many exploits. I feel so mad right now. Come on, I'm getting salty now. They removed so many exploits, it seems, and I just felt like I can use them because, you know, it's single player. Remember when we learned about the Dexter brother and sister in real life? That was crazy. That was so crazy. I mean, it's not the first time that the actors that spent a lot of time with each other, that they might have some feelings towards each other and there is some kind of romance. Yes. Although I thought that this time it didn't happen, but it did apparently. And yes, they made Dexter Resurrection. Yes, I'm surprised as well. Have I posted it? I should post it in movies and TV series. If I haven't posted it, I forgot. Look at my tent. My tent is amazing. Yeah, this is a huge upgrade. So if you rest, then you just hide in it? No. Okay. Okay, I get it. Rest by the tent. Just don't pay attention that that there is a huge puddle of water. Having your own camp by the river, living in a tent, eating marinara because you don't have any other food. Now this is living. Oh look, the bags are still fresh. Hey! I like it. Wow. I wonder if I should start the fire. But it's too early. If I would find... Okay, I cannot plant my emotional support pillow in there, but if I would find a sleeping bag, that would be like perfect. That would increase the sleeping comfort. Because sleeping comfort is poor, but at least you don't have to wait until your character is ridiculously tired. This is a huge upgrade. Fire is hot, Kellan says. Yes, I agree. I agree. Okay, let me explain. In one of the previous streams, I had to live outside of the civilization, and unfortunately, I was trying to cook any bugs that I had, and I remember that I was supposed to get the leech out of the campfire, and I walked into the campfire, and it was Kellan's character, and they had a bad time. It's one of the previous streams, probably 10 streams back from this one. 10 Project Zomboid streams back. I mean, there is a full playlist if you would like to watch. What a shameless plug, oh my god. But listen, at least you have access to the archive. YouTube doesn't allow me to keep a lot of highlights these days, so I just do what I can to let you know that, hey, there's still an archive somewhere. What have I destroyed for fuel? Have I moved? Let's destroy it for fuel while we still can. See, it's worth it to pick up trash. I would just cook all of those bags, and then I will look for something. What can I do? We got one log, by the way. And we've got one, maybe two uses, but I remember that we've got the notched plank as well. So we can kind of... We are secured in a way. But who is not secured? Jimmy. Jimmy, I cannot promise. I cannot promise that it will work out, but I will try not to walk into the campfire. I will try, okay? So, Llamas, light the fire with... Maybe with twigs? I can pick up some twigs. Gardening, remove twigs. I think this should be enough. We're not going to burn books. More twigs? Just in case. We are very tired. But Jimmy, you're doing great. You survived more than 24 hours. This is good. Twigs and matchbox. Now, what's cooking, Llamas? At least we have learned about campfire safety, and we have learned that you can put out the fire yourself if you're burning in the game. I mean, this should be the positive part of it, right? Oh, yeah, this is cooked, this is cooked, this is cooked. Put out fire now. Yum, yum, yum. Freshly cooked, not necessarily fresh bugs, but freshly cooked bugs. And we haven't even used those 24 minutes. Wow. But what's the situation like when it comes to lighter? I thought that I used the lighter. We have at least one more use. So, what do you prefer to try first? centipede. Maybe centipede. Mmm, crunchy. Lovely crunchy food. Nom 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 nom. What's next? We've got a millipede. Nom 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 nom. All of it will make us unhappy, but I never really care about happiness much. In those conditions, it's still great. Yes, we're eating the bugs, and I had to cook them, otherwise they would be unsafe to eat. But cockroaches you can eat just like that, and I don't think this is safe either, because, you know, parasites. Ew! Brother, ew! But it's not enough for our hunger, but we can eat salt, I know. We will have to drink a lot. And we have access to water. I won't purify it, but... Oh, it's -1 water. I love it. I love when that happens. Ah. I know, it shows... Oh, shots fired again. I know that it's tainted, but... I can try it once. Anyway. We still got grape soda. If we had some seasoning, it wouldn't be so bad. Millipede, if you like crunchy legs, you're gonna love this. Yeah. In some cultures, the bugs are actually, you know, a delicacy. Like a nice stuff. I remember watching the YouTube video about a place in which they harvest certain type of bug that is like very big and juicy, and they just deep fry it and have it as a snack, and it's a popular thing to eat. But I don't remember how those bugs were called. Alright, we should sleep now, Llamas. Jimmy, you survived for 2 days and 2 hours. Have a good sleep for now. Sleep as much as you want. Oh. I was about to say, hey. We are not having any nightmares. Meanwhile, we just got a nightmare, so forget what I said. Are you thinking of the witchetty grab? Let me check that out, okay? I will have to Google this. But it's a certain type of bug that is making you... that can bite you. Their bites are quite nasty. Let's see. I will try to Google it. And I will try to respond to you as soon as I can. So I will refer to Wiki. Okay, so this is type of moss in Australia. I am not sure if it was Australia. I think that it was Africa. And those grabs are not big enough, like they are not fat enough. They were much, much bigger and more yellow than that. Okay, we'll look for something else. It's possible that it was African palm weevil larva. Or African palm weevil grub. Yeah, that was African bug that I referred to. So I will just post it in the chat in case you want to see. Anyway, they can be nasty. The bites are quite nasty from what I've heard. So yeah, we are eating bugs in here because we want to survive. It's the priority. Anyway, Jimmy cannot see anything. If I would keep the fire, then probably I would see something, but the fire wouldn't last for so long. I could try to use the matchbox or just go blind in this darkness. We have over 4 hours, almost 5 hours, until the sun rises up. Bug parasites are more calories, and Inter says, I like some bugs, see? Inter will survive during zombie apocalypse. Also, you know how to fish. Karen says in Australia, they have honey ants, which are ants that carry around a big glob of honey. Pretty good, to be honest. Wow. I didn't know. You don't know IRL? Inter, do you really think that we're going to face the zombie apocalypse in real life? Of course I'm joking. But you're the best fisherman when Sam's multiplayer server was still active. And I loved that. So we can't see anything. Let me just wait until 5 a.m. There is still a chance that we're gonna get attacked. So it's there and back again, once again. 3 a.m. We're close, we're close. I had no idea about those Australian ants. So maybe I should look them up. Oh yeah, 5 a.m. Finally we see something. So what's going on in here? We can't drop electronics close to the water. Nothing is gonna happen, am I right? Nothing is gonna happen to the old VHS tape. Nothing. Pipes, twigs, just leave it here. The stakes are high, I'm telling you, Llamas. I will leave something for the future Llamas because it looks like we will keep getting back in here. No, not the jacket. The jacket will be left for the other Llamas. And stickers and jacket. Although the clothes are deteriorating quickly, so you never know when we're going to use it. And I will have to start foraging again. Have I heard something? No. No, I haven't heard anything, although it's scary. We're already in it, seeing all those zombies staring at this square in their hands. Oh, cubists have nothing to do with that, Inter. Nothing. Unless you're not referring to cubists, but something else. I don't care. Llamas, we keep our emotional support pillow, but we have to move on. I'm trying to leave as many good things that could be used by future llamas. Yes, I said that once again. And one watch. You never know who is going to need it. Also, we've got 2 can openers. Oh, and we've got the mist. Come on. Should we try to get our farm back? Or should we try to access civilization just like we have seen it? Because I think that we can try to do both, but there will be zombification at some point. We need to be aware of that. So I don't know what to do now. Well, let's just drop things. Now everything is important, llamas. Everything. Even if it's empty tin can. Actually, tin cans, I would pick them up. You know that. But any can, oh no. I don't think that you're gonna like this. See, because I try to gather every can, so I do whatever I can. Oh, that was an old dad, like really old dad joke, like extremely old. Oh. But I can't help myself. Oh my god, what's going on? What's happening with me? You squished my brain and this is what happened. Llamas, don't do this to me again. Unless you want to hear that jokes. And puns. I know that I have some trouble with the joke delivery, if you remember the last Death Stranding stream. I haven't seen that this is like kind of double joke. Give a man a fish, Kellen says, and he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will survive the zombie apocalypse. If there are no zombies around. You forgot to add that to the list of requirements. VHS tape. I accidentally said VHS player the other day. Well, so what would you say about that? CD player. It's so weird to realize that I still have the CD player module, I don't know how to call it, but external CD player that I plug into my PC so I could possibly access some of my very, very old CDs. And it's so hard to realize that nobody is using that actually. Oh! Zidarasan is visiting on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. So if you want to have a little bit more fun, feel free to look for the your name in my game, Project Zomboid request, if you want to become a volunteer. But we're speedrunning through the list. You are aware of that. I cannot guarantee your survival. But Jimmy has survived for 2 days so far. It's good. So yeah, if you want to have fun while I am live, then I would recommend using Twitch. I am an affiliate here, I'm primarily Twitch streamer, and then I just multi-stream to YouTube as a way to, you know, to keep my archive. Welcome, welcome. Ah, we're hungry. I mean, we can still eat something. Give a man a gun, Inter says, and he can rob a bank. Give a man a bank and he can rob the world. I mean, fully true, I think. But I like it so much. Oh, I see that I am not the only one. Nice to see that you have a can-do attitude, San says. What a lovely pun. Thanks for sharing it. Love it. Feel free, if you can, feel free to throw in some more can puns. I can't wait for them. What's going on? I'm trying to joke out there, meanwhile it's mist. I am getting closer to the farm. So we spawned in one of those houses along Easter Lane. And then we have visited the old campfire, like the old campsite, and finally got an upgrade as a tent. So I'm not as afraid to live outside as much anymore. And then we're going to visit the farm, the place, my favorite place. That is we need to get to Sawyer Lane, and this is the house. It got improved with the last biggest update. And I didn't have enough of the time to just enjoy it, because the zombies got back. Kellen says, I think I would survive the zombie apocalypse if there weren't any zombies. Yeah, but still you need to... Oh, there is a group of zombies out there. Alright, let's move on with our lives. Maybe later. Maybe some different direction. How should I approach this? I mean, actually, I should fight them, so... Give me a second. Just let me drink the sardines. Yeah. Still, I believe that even if the zombies wouldn't be there, let's say you're the only person left, you know, a llama left in the world, you would still have to learn the survival in the wild, because you wouldn't have electricity. Nobody would be able to produce any to grow any produce. You would have to do all of it by yourself. It's still possible, yeah. Also, it's nice to live in the zombie apocalypse world without zombies, and it's possible to reach that point in Project Zomboid. You can just have no population at all. I have a lot of CDs and DVDs lying around too, with nothing to play them. Maybe you can still buy some external No. External CD player. What am I saying? I just got stressed over those zombies. Hey. Oh, I'm such an attention seeker. I really want for those zombies to notice me. Senpai, notice me. Oh, they noticed. They noticed. I hope they are not running fast. Are you a regular zombie? Or are you a sprinter? Show yourself! Come at me, bro! Bunk! And we got another pun from Sun. Would you say you're feeling confident? Maybe this is where I made a mistake. These are facts, Llamas. Maybe I used to say overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, remember? But maybe, just maybe, it's a matter of being confident, and this way we are bypassing all of the bad luck. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Yeah, on the other hand, the zombie population will reach its max soon. I don't know when exactly. Maybe it's the peak already, but also they are respawning. Sardines rhymes with beans. Is that a rolling pin? Yes. Rolling pin is my favorite weapon. I mentioned it before, and I will mention it every time because it is worth knowing. If you want to access pretty much any weapon, let's say you're in the kitchen, you spawned in the house, and you're in the kitchen. Then if you have an option, if you would have to pick only one, you can choose between rolling pin and meat cleaver. I would choose rolling pin each time. Rolling pin is much more versatile. Also, it's quite sturdy. It really is. And meat cleaver would lose its sharpness really fast. You might not have whetstone. So it's really, really, really bad in my opinion. Sardines. Alright, I will try to remember that I need to say sardines just like beans. Alright. Dennis, hi! I see Twitch is having a moment. Everyone's bio is of the form we don't know much about them, but we're sure Lorraine Llama is great. Oh! Oh, stop it, Twitch. You just removed my bio. I actually had a bio. But Twitch is definitely having a hiccup, it seems. But it's so nice that they are saying I am great. That they're sure I am great. Oh, why would you want to train your AI models with my voice? I hope that opting out is the way, but probably is not the way. But allegedly, allegedly, the lawsuit that I mentioned before, allegedly. Wait, sardines rhymes with Lorraines? There is only one Lorraine. And trust me... Ah! 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 And trust me, one is enough, I wanted to say. And definitely one sprinter is enough! Come at me! Come at me! And bonk! Multi-hit! Multi-pass! Ah! Everybody gets the same amount of hits, yes! Yes, they are that hard to kill. Stay there! Hey! Wait, that zombie just disappeared! What the hell is wrong? Oh, okay. It was only 2 sprinters. Oh, it's doing it to everyone. In your case, wow. Dennis, you might be very, very unlucky. Okay, but let me ask first. How is life treating you? Tell me everything. How have you been lately? What are your plans for the weekend? I need to know all of it. And speaking of Twitch, Twitch does have hiccups like this. And I have stumbled upon one case in which I cannot rate one streamer. Nobody can rate them. And it's not about their settings that they have their rates disabled, because you can disable rates. It's a matter of a bug, but Twitch support couldn't help. So let's have a shout out right now, because I really, really like this streamer. Although it's really hard to catch them because they stream very late. But they have been trying to raid me as often as they could, and they have tried to visit as often as they could. Let's have a shout out to Auspicious Angel. That's right. Very nice streamer. Make sure that you follow. Like really, I think that I can recommend you good, trusty streamers that are mostly family friendly, and Auspicious Angel is one of them. Maybe not extremely family friendly, as in, you know, curses from time to time. But not extreme from what I've seen so far. These runners are insane. I was lucky. Come on, I was lucky that it was only 2 sprinters. Rolling pin combo, yeah. Normally, multi-hit is not enabled in any preset, I think. And I just enabled it to make it a little bit easier for me, but sometimes this doesn't work. Alright, do we drink that tainted water? Let's drink it. Ew. Rather, ew, what's that? I don't even have lemongrass. I have no foraging experience on Jimmy. I mean, how much of the water do you have to drink? Come on. It was slightly thirsty. I don't want to drink too much, because we don't know if Jimmy is going to become sick. See, if there is a rainwater that you find somewhere in feeding trough or other place like that, yes, it is tainted. Yes, you are going to fall ill. Although, back in the day, it didn't show the skull, the green skull, that this is possibly poisonous. So I don't know if the water from the river is still safe to drink, even if it's said that it's unsafe to drink. But right now, it's considered tainted. Before that, it wasn't considered tainted, I think. Anyway, we need to eat. Do we have something to eat? Fruit jam. Fruit jam would taste amazing on a pancake, even if we have pancake mix. Okay, Llamas, maybe I'm just too European for pancake mix. Let's admit that. We have to go sleepy, but this is a really bad time to go sleepy. Maybe I will drag it for a little bit longer. People have been having issues with their zombies disappearing. In someone's live stream yesterday, they were flickering and it was very scary. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But, okay, I love Project Zomboid. With all due respect, which means that I might probably offend the company. No, I'm not trying to. Like, really, I'm not trying to. I get it. But... Stay with me, Llamas. Stay with me. Let me explain. I am just getting frustrated as for now, because I don't have a job yet, as an ex-software developer who was supporting testers a lot. I am very frustrated over their general testing practices, because it looks like they can release a new build on Steam, and then it turns out that there are regression bugs. And from my perspective, because I've worked in the industry, it's unacceptable that there were so many regression bugs at some point. So with every update, I assume that there will be regression bugs, which means the bugs that have been fixed at some point, but somehow, maybe because of the code release or something like that, there was a mistake and the bug was reintroduced. Dennis says, I'm going to my parents. I spent half my time there. My mother is dying of cancer. Oh, Dennis, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there really nothing that you can do? Like no treatment? Did help? Nothing at all? Llamas, whoever can access the keyboard right now, can we give a huge hug to Dennis? At least, you know, this is the least we can do. For a little bit of mental support, a little bit of comforting. It's a terrible, terrible thing, and I'm sorry that your mom is going through this. And I can imagine that this is very tough for you, so just accept the virtual hugs and there is really not much we can do right now about it. Just I hope that you'll make their last moments peaceful. So spend as much of the time as you can with your mom, with your dad. That's all I can say. I think this is a sprinter. No, regular zombie. Whatever. Okay, what is that? Did I break your arm, buddy? Whatever! Stomp! Stumpy stomp. Huh. Was that you who destroyed my cabbage? Anyway, yeah. I'm sorry to switch the mood so much from addressing a very, very difficult situation to streaming. I am trying to just react to everything. I just hope that you will smile today a little bit, Dennis. No, this is too far inside. This is too far into the house. Llama, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Oh, nice bed. And I closed the window again. No comment. Yeah. Thank you for the hearts for Dennis. I appreciate that a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Another pillow. Another emotional support pillow. Llamas, this is sus. Very sus. Hearing, oh, key to the car and key to the house. But I really have to start working on it. To assign the right key to the right house. Ah, because if Jimmy dies, then... I mean, if Jimmy becomes zombified, then we're done. Then we don't have access to many places. This is a sprinter! Take that, you. You. Oh, you have the key. You have a spare key. All right. I accept that. Unlock door. Okay. What if I get rid of that keyring? Yes, okay. We need to hide the key somewhere. Wink, wink. Like, hide the key. You know, the zombies may be smart enough to open doors and windows, but they are not smart enough to find a key that is placed in front of them. That's good. There is a chance that there is already a mod for that, so... Or maybe I'm just giving you idea. Whoever is a mod maker, maybe you could just use it and try to make it into a real mod. Shh. Or open door, but what about the sheets? I have none? Yeah, I think I dropped everything. Never mind. Okay, kitchen. Kitchen is my top priority. There were zombies in here. Peekaboo! Nothing. Okay. Baking pan, nope. The key car. Isn't that the same key car? Oh, wait. I completely forgot. Listen, I completely forgot to pick up that keyring. But we have 2 spare keys. Yeah, both of them are supposed to open the car. And I guess this white car. Wait! This is Masterson Horizon. And this is Chevalier. Wait. Okay, this one, I assume it's for the, like, this is the key to the white car. And this one has got this, like, color overlay that is dark. I guess that this is going to be a black car. So where is that black car? Wasn't that in the garage? I don't think so. But maybe it's the key that would fit the other car, like on the other side of the street? Huh. Anyway, we take this and we will investigate. Don't forget to take your daily dose of salt, your daily intake of salt. No excuses, Llamas. Don't necessarily have to play League of Legends to be salty. I think I hear a zombie. Oh, stale avocado. Okay, we can eat that. Yum, yum, yum. We're not hungry today and we don't have to eat rotten food. Jar of tomatoes, sugar. I mean... No, I don't want to jinx it. I'm not saying that we're winning the lottery. We are not. We're just finding stuff randomly. Tin can. Always take the tin cans. Shh. See, for high population of zombies, this is odd. This is very odd. Oh, lumberjack shirt. Always take it over the formal shirt that you have, because you got additional tiny scratch defense. Any scratch defense is a good defense. Mr. M is like, alright Llama, time for me to sleep. Okay, take care of yourself. Sleep well, don't get nightmares, try not to die. Or maybe you have the this way up pillow. No matter which one you have, I hope that you'll get good sleep. Even without embroidery. Even without text on it. Just have a good sleep. So, let's check. There is something I would like to address. that is very important to me. If you're playing multiplayer and you find the car keys, and you find the cars which you're not planning to use at all, it's okay. The point is, never put it in ignition, because if you put it in ignition, this way you're draining the car battery, and then there is no way to escape. If there is drained battery in this car, you would have to charge it. There might be a situation in which you cannot charge it, and still you need to pray for the gasoline, that the gas tank is somewhat filled with gasoline. So what I would recommend is that you take the key, and I lost it. I think that it was that key. That's right. Take the key out, take it from your inventory, and put it into glove box. I think it's better option. The car key is still very important. If you don't have a way to do the, the zzzt, that was called hot wiring. Yes. Because many players might not be able to hotwire right away, but just don't drain the battery. Where are these zombies? I might learn the hard way. And I've got mysterious key to residence, and I don't remember which key is that. Okay, the one from the house on the other side of the street. No! The key to this house. Llama! Llama, what are you doing? Anyway, we've got one key to residence, and the other key, needs to hide it so much that the zombies will not find it. Because if they find it, they might eat it. And then it might actually hurt the zombie. You never know what is happening in their stomachs. So we will leave it in plain sight, because I will see that the key is there on this white plastic table. It's very easy to spot. In some cases, it's very easy to spot some of the car keys as well, because the car keys might be somewhere around the car on the floor. And it's worth it to zoom in a little bit. You could use foraging, obviously, but I hate foraging in the city, because I might not notice the zombies. So I would recommend to just zoom in from time to time, and it's really easy to spot it on the concrete. Mr. M says, was fun watching and lurking. Try not to die. Oh, I will try. I will. I can only try. Thank you, YouTube. By the way, did anyone else's Twitch break? I can't do emotes anywhere. Twitch, what's going on with you? I have no idea. It could just get borked randomly. Oh, to me it's showing that I am not currently broadcasting. This is awesome. Mr. Laser, does my Twitch channel... is my Twitch channel live? Wow, Twitch broke. Alright, Llamas. Twitch is indeed twitching. Welcome, Smagzer. Nice to see you. I was about to suggest, if there is whoever who can still see the stream, that the stream is live, then Laser, can you post my YouTube link as a backup? Twitch, if you want me to prioritize your platform, then, as an affiliate, I have this... I am responsible for prioritizing Twitch as a platform more than any other platform. Oh, Dennis, you're still on. Son, you're still on. Yeah. So the thing is, as an affiliate, I need to mostly focus on Twitch. But if Twitch is not delivering their service the right way because something got borked again, then there is no other way than to say, hey, consider subscribing my YouTube channel because I'm multi-streaming and it's easier to get to it as to the archive. I can keep my streams for 14 days only. I am not allowed to make a highlight of the stream. I need to meet the 100-hour limit, which is terrible to me. And yet Twitch gets borked, so I could bitch about it even more, but I am not going to. I am a strong llama. I am a peaceful llama. I'm not going to. But you know that my salt levels are increasing, even if you don't see it on the heart rate monitor. My salt levels are increasing. I can taste the salt in my mouth. So it's always worth it to just check both platforms if there was a stream or there wasn't a stream. If you have missed a stream and it's been 2 weeks, you can always refer to that. Well, that's a way. And if you're on my YouTube channel by any chance, consider subscribing to it. It's free on YouTube. And consider giving a like to this stream, because then YouTube thinks that it's worth just showing it to somebody else, and the more llamas the merrier, right? But thank you for letting me know that I am still live on Twitch, even if Twitch is considering me not live. Great. Great. Just great. Not salty. I told you I'm not salty. Salt levels should be a part of any heart rate monitor. Oh yes. There is like oxygen level in your blood that you can measure in real time, but there is no way to measure salt level in real time. I don't know if that would be easier or harder, but I could definitely use it. I mean, of course, it's like it's like mentally salty level. I know, but we can joke about it, right? Llamas, I cannot go anywhere. I just cannot see much. If there is no lamplight, I just have no idea what to do. Okay, let's check that key. Yes! Look, we found a key to this car in the other house. So that should be Masterson Horizon. Yes, that's the key. But to make it easier for future llamas, because we never know what's gonna happen, I will put it in the glove box. Right now I'm not sure if I want to use a car, because I've got quite cozy area. I just feel the need to loot more, to expand. I need to fall asleep somewhere. Is the door locked? Door is locked. Okay, good. Good for me. Have I opened that door? I think so. Yeah. We can try to sleep on a couch. I will just turn off the light. It was my footsteps, all right. Rest well. We can wait until ridiculously tired. All right, maybe not. Meanwhile, I will try to help you fall asleep. Still no flashlight? No, no flashlight because this is a new character. And probably I have a flashlight in the house, in the farmhouse, that I cannot access right now. And I pray to all the Project Zomboid gods. Please, 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 please. Just don't do this to me. Please, allow me. To just try to approach my farmhouse, my perfect farmhouse, without miss. We pray to all the Project Zomboid gods. I don't know how many are there, but there is definitely a god of salt in there. That song. Do you recognize it? It's from Death Stranding 2. Like, from Death Stranding in general. But it's a popular song. Although I never remember it. It's some kind of lullaby, but I am bad with figuring out what is it, as in the title. And you know that very, very well, especially when it comes to references to the Highlander soundtrack, accidental reference to Highlander soundtrack, because I had no idea it was Highlander soundtrack. I forgot that. The song from Death Stranding 2, yeah, it was in Death Stranding 1 as well, but it is some kind of popular lullaby that I don't know. Rockabye Baby on the treetop. Thank you, son. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad that I can count on you. Seriously, I have like two very big flaws in my opinion. The first one is I know many of the, or at least many to me when I was growing up, I know quite a lot of tracks of electronics music, for example, but when it comes to figuring out which musician is it, I might confuse some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Same with the faces. Okay. Story time, I will repeat it forever. I have a problem recognizing faces, like not in general. I remember how my friends look like, but I have a problem with certain types of faces. If people are very similar, I might confuse them. And I guess that it's certain features, face features that I might be confusing. And that's why I confuse two actors that have nothing, like, they have nothing in common to other people. So I tend to confuse Bruce Willis with Nicolas Cage. Don't ask me, okay? My brain just mixes those two up, and I need to think for a second which one is which. I think that there are some face features that I find very similar, at least in my opinion, in my brain opinion, that just makes me confused. But it's only for the, well-known people, which is funny, because I can easily recognize my friends, family members, people that, I don't know, people that I had on the lectures at the university. I can recognize many people, even if I've seen them once or twice. But when it comes to Bruce Willis and Nicolas Cage, I have no idea what is happening with my brain. It's the same to me. You might want to look up prosopagnosia. I guess that this is that condition in which you're not able to recognize faces, but in general, I am able to recognize faces. There are just a few examples like that are so strange. Dennis says, chat works for me very intermittently. Stream itself worked all the way through. Much of the rest of the Twitch UI is missing. Yay! Twitch! Thanks for nothing! And thanks for allegedly trying to trick me into training your AI models with my voice. I mean, allegedly. Oh, that was a sprinter too. That is a sprinter. I mean, that was a sprinter. Yay! But we're halfway through. Because I recognize that path. That path is right there, Long Branch Road. Yes, it is a long road. I have to get to those fields. There are fields in there. Very, very, very open space. And then we can try to approach the house. But I think that I left the key, so there shouldn't be a problem with that. The problem is we need more food. The jar of preserved food is not bad, although I just prefer to eat that first. But it can really make your food last longer, especially if you keep it in the refrigerator. I mean in game. I'm not referring to real life. Same, the follow list and over things are totally broken, but at least stream is working, damn it. So if you cannot follow me on Twitch, if there is anyone who is not following me yet, then consider following me on YouTube. You just look up Lurin Llama, Llamas versus Zombies, and you will find my stream, I'm pretty sure. Open the jar. There needs to be like a click. No click. I'm disappointed. But you patched up many exploits. Devs, please, stop. Oh, that is happy banjo noises. Dun dun dun. Hey, come here, yes. Oh fuck, there is a sprinter. There was a sprinter. I saw it sprinting. Sprinter's gonna sprint. Llama's gonna bonk. 1, 2, 3, bonk. Ah! Another one! Okay, that was panic. I just can't panic right now. UI Twitch is borked, video works, so I'm sorry, this is something that I cannot do. This is a general Twitch bug, I guess. Something is borked again. I am not able to do anything about that. I'm sorry for inconvenience. Even when Twitch is borked, I feel responsible for that. That, hey, you might not get this immersion, you might not get into panic with me because you're facing this kind of technical difficulties. Then it says, I wanted to say thank you for the kind words about my mother. It's, well, not okay, but it's been going on for a while and I've come to terms with it. I understand. But give yourself time to grieve. If that happens anytime soon, of course. If there is nothing that could be done. My point is, at least I was in this kind of situation, so I can speak from my experience. I've lost 2 family members in 1 year. It was a few years ago. And I had a job back then, so I was trying to pretend that everything is okay. That... Alright, I took some time off from streaming, but still I was pretending that everything is okay. And I didn't really process it. A year after, I had a breakdown. So... just give yourself time and grace. Because even if you expect that, it's still difficult. And I'm sorry I'm saying such things while I'm fighting zombies. Because it doesn't feel like a serious situation in this case, but, you know, I mean that, what I'm saying. And I just hope that if it's gonna be the end, I hope it's going to be a peaceful ending. So once again, big virtual hugs to you, and hold on. Oh, there is no way I am going to... There's no way I'm just going to avoid all of those zombies. They will come to more urban area, which probably is the farm. Also, my rolling pin finally broke. See, that lasted for a long time, and I say this on Extinction difficulty level, which makes your weapons to get used up faster. Because it hurts to get rid of the zombies. Let me munch on tomatoes. Did I say potatoes before? I could have. It's tomatoes. It's very similar. We salute you, rolling pin. Yes, we do. We loved it. It was good while it lasted. Oh, there is a group. Hey, I just want small attention, not big attention. Somebody noticed me. Senpai noticed me. Wait. I need to up the stakes. Ah! I haven't noticed that they got so close. So the stakes are the stakes very high? Show me. Oh no, we broke it. But if they collapse, it's good. Oh, I just hit the tree. Yeah, I will vent my thought and anger on the tree. I wonder if I can cut off a tree like this. Let's say a small tree, like this one. Even smaller than the one I hit. What if... Oh, you can hit it only once? Oh, what a shame. With some small trees, it should be possible to just, you know, break the tree. But rolling pin is gone. I can look for branches, but I don't see it. Just like that with gardening. You don't necessarily need foraging, but with foraging, things appear in front of you. Oh, light-footed again? Wow, that's a lot of experience. Do we have fast learner? I don't think so. Oh, no. No, too risky. That's way too risky. We're getting drowsy, high exertion. That's not a good mix. It doesn't matter what kind of zombie that is. You know, it's still... Wait. This is tree branch. You can take tree branches and use it as a one-handed weapon. but not the large branches. The large branches are two-handed, so... Just remember that, just in case. And we've got broken stake, but I can use it as fuel. Regular hits cannot be punched Minecraft style. Quite a few weapons have a 3 damage value, but that is inconsistently implemented. But for small trees it should be available. So I'm throwing all of the ideas. If some of you are modding Project Zomboid, you can use this idea. I wouldn't mind. I'm not necessarily going to test those mods, but it would be just a nice addition to the collection, I would say. One weapon can work alright, and the singular one won't do anything. Yeah. Actually, I've heard about a mod that makes those trees, the giant trees, not visible, that they're like, you know, like cut in half. Personally, I don't mind this. I just like that the trees are bigger now. I just hope that with bigger trees, we are getting bigger loot. Like, more logs, more branches. At least we're stuffed. And we're tired, but I don't want to give up yet, just yet. Let's reduce the out of breath model, and then we will ignore being tired, but we're overloaded. Ah, those sounds. Lovely, lovely sounds, am I right? Wow, I haven't noticed how many weapons I have. Let's read a book. Oh. I really feel like there is very strong reference to The Sims 1. Oh. You cannot just move around and scout while you're reading. Okay. Do we still have the reading glasses? No, we lost reading glasses. Ah, llama. Oh wait, we have them. So, we still got Harry Potter. Hey, Twitch is bonkers on my side, says Borb. Borb, welcome! And thank you for showing up on YouTube as a little replacement until Twitch gets fixed. Thank you so much. That is a huge support to me. You are lovely. But don't forget to subscribe. It's free on YouTube. It's paid on Twitch. I know. You don't follow on YouTube, you subscribe. You subscribe on Twitch when you want to get the emotes, so it's paid. I know, it might be confusing at times. You might forget. I know. Twitch, please go fix yourself. Yeah, like and subscribe. Oh no, I'm using a key combination that is interrupting the current task that Jimmy has, and any other llama, pretty much. I don't think that I finished it. Strong. The book reading is, I think that it is strong inspiration from The Sims 1. And The Sims 1 is the version that I played the most. Maybe I will stream it one day. But still, I feel unsure because there were mixed opinions when I checked. Wasn't it this year that The Sims got released? The Sims 1 as remastered version on Steam, although it had mixed reviews because the game didn't work properly, so... You know. Being nostalgic about a game is one thing, and not being able to play it because the remastered version doesn't work the way it should, then, you know, it's the other thing. EA, you might have won my heart, but you didn't win my wallet. Maybe it runs better on Linux, maybe. I really think about switching to Linux, I really do. Because it frustrates me so much. Also, you know, Windows 11 is definitely an experience. The switch to Linux Borb, I think I know because I have noticed, I believe it was today, when I just looked at the members list randomly, you are very, very high on my list because you are subscribing on Twitch. So I've seen that you had like the description attached to your profile that says Learning Linux. So yeah, I mean, good for you. Definitely better choice these days than anything else. Cyberpunk runs fine with only a little bit of tweaking. I've heard of Cyberpunk before its release, and I got really hyped over it because I was pretty sure it's going to be GTA style game with different setting. I like this kind of games. You know, when you have the third person view, love it. But then it turned out that this is first person experience to not break the immersion, and I cannot play the first person games because I'm getting motion sick, like really hard. And in some cases, in the third person, from the third person perspective, if the colors are too vibrant and the camera is moving too fast, let's say when I'm trying to escape something or somebody, then I might get sick as well. I did with Dead Red Redemption 2, and I am a little bit scared to try it again. Same with Saints Row 4. Or was it Saints Row the third? I don't remember anymore, but I think that you understand the pattern. The third person mod seems to be pretty good, but it's a mod. It haven't been added to the game. And I understand. It was the company's choice, it was the dev's choice. I understand, on the other hand, feels bad that, you know, I don't know about increased field of view, because I would need increased vertical field of view, it would be extremely nice. But still it might not help because there are some vibrant colors, neons, and so on. Or maybe I should say LED lights. But still, it's a mod. Somebody had to do it. Probably for free. Most likely for free. And they put the time into something that was not considered. And it's a bit sad. I mean, great that the community, once again, did something nice. On the other hand, yeah, still sad. It's possible to turn off a lot of lighting effects in the game. Borb, are you trying to convince me to play Cyberpunk at this point? Or we're just having a conversation? Because I don't know. Where's that zombie? Oh, come on! Come here. I don't have time for this. Equip the tree branch. Maybe I try to. Damn. I mean, right now, I still have Laser's graphics card, so... But I'm afraid I will get motion sick. Okay, you can test the game on Steam for the first 2 hours. If you haven't played for more than 2 hours, you can still refund the game. I mean, feel free to add it to the recommendation list. Feel free to get into suggestions. I just don't know when I'm going to play it, like ever. Right now I'm playing more of like long-term games. Let's say Project Zomboid and RimWorld. So I've got, let's say, only one slot right now for the game that actually has an ending. Because I can't consider RimWorld ended at all. Same with Project Zomboid, because my endgame is Louisville, of course. Damn. Hey! I just want to bait one of you. Hey, I need some attention! I'm looking for attention of the wrong people. Now it's my Twitch that is porked. I guess if I say it with accent, then you might consider it like a bad word, right? It's my Twitch that is porked. I'm coming over here. All my brilliant remarks failed to send. Oh, is it still possible to access them? Just copy and paste them to YouTube chat. Twitch, do something, please. Twitch, stop twitching. Maybe a rebranding would be great for Twitch. Maybe it's the name that actually makes it hard for Twitch to work properly. It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't ban me for that. In this case, it's not worth it to try to get more experience on weapons. Just save up your weapons, because you never know how fast they are going to get destroyed. Okay, it's 6 p.m. I think that it's time to get back. Oh, another tree branch. I see it. Even if it's going to break, I can still burn it in a campfire. I said... Where is the mod that adds the green diamond above the head? Oh, just like in The Sims. I've heard about this one. That's actually a fun idea. It really is. But I hope that this diamond rotates. Actually, it's not a diamond. I never called it a diamond. I believe that I called it like the seam marker or something like that. But I know. It is a real mod. From what I've heard, it is a real mod. They should have renamed it to Justin TV. Well, my account is not that old to remember Justin TV days, although... Yeah, maybe they should get back to their previous name. Current survival is Deep Red Diamond at the moment. Oh, don't call me out, okay? Don't call me out. It's just, it's temporary. Where is my camp? I should mark it, but Yeah, I have nothing. I cannot mark. The green diamond is called a plum bob. I've had to swap to YouTube as Twitch just stopped working. Okay. Twitch, stop it. Get some help, please. And if you are going to bork your platform like this, don't expect your affiliates or partners to advertise Twitch all the time if there is no other way to communicate with the audience. So what is the exact origin of the Plum Bob, as in the name? Because I've never heard of that, but you need to remember, mostly I have played The Sims 1, so I'm stuck in The Sims 1 world, which is good and bad at the same time. Let's read some maintenance book again. But do you still see my pretty scarf that I have found? It gives you neck protection. It's better than nothing. It's 10 scratch defense. So read that maintenance. Yeah, we need the multiplier. We wait until we reach 3 multiplier. It takes a long time. Are we slow learner by any chance? No, just regular learner, but I forgot that I can speed up the time. My account is that old. Well, Kellen, congratulations, really. Let me check. Is it possible to check still? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Also, Karen, I'm so sorry, but right now I just noticed that I missed some of your messages, and I didn't mean that. OMG, it's Resident Evil Retribution. I haven't seen that in my chat. What's wrong? There is a very common trope where a sequel is made and the title has a word that starts with R. Alien Resurrection, Resident Evil Resurrection, Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, and many more. I've seen like Master's Collection right now. Maybe I have some connection issues, or maybe Twitch was worked to me before. Plumb bob is a thing in engineering construction, a weight on a string for measuring. I think I know what is that, how it looks like. Although I wouldn't link that to The Sims. I think it's because The Sims Plumb Bob is used for alignment, like the real Plumb Bob. Do you think that the name of this device, of this tool, is called Plumb Bob because somebody who made it as first one and made it popular was called Bob, and they really liked to eat plums? Now they send 100 years later. What's going on, Twitch? I didn't get those messages before. You're reading in the open, zoomed in this tight with sprinters is making me nervous. Son, you're in a good place. You're in very good place. How about Plumb Bob? That's a nice idea as well. They needed a marker for the active sim, but an arrow looked stupid. Yeah. Hopefully we will hear them coming. Which stream was that? I think that it was a stream ago or 2 streams ago. I mean, Project Zomboid streams ago. I think that there was a time in which I really needed to rest with my character and I was just traveling alongside the riverbank. And I said that I need to change the bandages, that I need to just make sure that I am taking care of my character and that zombies are not going to chase me. And then there was the first sprinter that I killed, and then there was a second sprinter. Not very fun. It was a person named Bob, made out of plums. Huh. Maybe. But maybe he ate the plums, so he have become a plum. Or maybe he was eating so many plums that the plum fairy cursed them and they have turned into a giant plum. I mean, you never know those humans. They have such a weird history. They wouldn't even accept a talking llama. That's why I need to wear my human puppet suit. Humans these days. Latin for lead is plumbum, which they used to use for this with the bob on the end. But I still enjoyed the thought of some bob that ate so many plums that they got cursed by the plum fairy. He was eating so many plums, he turned into one. This is like an European folk tale. I would like to announce that I am a talking llama. So if you happen to tell this story to anybody else and they won't believe you, you cannot say that it was a talking llama that told you that story. I mean, it's your problem from now on. A talking astronaut llama, yes! Yes, that's me. Although I'm wearing different things, it's just I am wearing the spacesuit as a way of protection to not get beaten by the zombies. A llama? He's supposed to be dead! You're turning violet. Violet. You're turning 18. You become more violet. Violet. A talking llama told me about the guy who turned into a plum. I mean, okay, let's say, I don't know if you happened to have family members like this, but I am very unlucky to have family members like this. That somehow try for the conversation to end up with politics. Like local one, the nationwide, the worldwide politics, everything. But I try to avoid this topic because I believe that in so many places, people get so polarized that it's better to just leave it. So you can tell them this story. It will confuse them so much that they might forget what they were saying. I think that it might actually work. Oh, I wonder how Kenny is holding on, because I remember that he said he's about to get a family visit and they are not getting along very well. Hold on, Kenny. If you're ever going to watch this, hold on. Jar of tomatoes. We still have it. And it's great because Laser has brought me some tomatoes. And I hope you're not getting accidental ASMR. I didn't intend to do this, but I need to eat something. I have eating related issues. I tend to forget to eat seriously, so Laser is helping me out. So Jimmy is munching on some tomatoes. I'm munching on some tomatoes. It's 10 a.m. All right. We can try to get back to our farm. Llamas, maybe I should approach it from... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it. It's a cemetery in here. Why are there so many zombies? Maybe they came from the cemetery. What do you think? Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. Chilla, welcome. Happy lurking. I hope that you guys don't feel called out by me when I see that somebody is redeeming the channel points reward. Then, you know, at least I try to say hi, but feel free to lurk. Lurkers are welcome on Twitch. I just hope that Twitch works for you. Because some llamas had complaints. The graveyard is empty. I mean, there are no zombies around. They probably migrate towards my house, or they migrate towards the city center. Because we are close to city center. Let me show you. This is the graveyard area, and I guess this is the church. And then there is Rag Road and Lincoln Street that is adjacent? I think I should say adjacent to the main street. So, close to city center. It seems to be recovering. Yay! Oh, it's nice that they placed some flowers in there. Just a quick bonk. Sprinter! Yeah, you can recognize them, but the sounds they are making. But because their speed is random, it looks like some of the zombies might look like normal, like make sounds that they are normal, but then they just stop pretending and they turn into sprinters. It happened to me. This is how... Which llama died? I mean, became zombified. Anyway, we got the loot, so... Yeah, that is the church. Stale corn, rotten steak. But we've got ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. What a treat. Adjacent, another high-level English word. Kellen, I hope that you're not mocking me. I'm trying my best. But adjacent, can I say this about the street that is, you know, like, no, adjacent needs to be connected, right? And I have in mind not perpendicular streets, but you know, the other option that I always forget about. You already reminded me of this, but I can't. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Adjacent is like next to something. It's not that much next to something, because you need to go from Lincoln Street, let's say, you need to turn into Arc Lane, and then you will stumble upon the main street parallel. Yes! I forgot it for the second time in Project Zomboid, at least for the second time. Thank you! It's so hard to remember parallel, I have no idea why. Oh fuck. I think I might not need that anytime soon! Oh my god! Oh. F. Open the window! Ah! Big bunk! Another bunk! Another bunk! Nothing personal. But remember to check their wallets. Remember, they might have car keys. Oh! We're nervous? There is a zombie close to this place, I think. I think I had enough of adventures in this place. So as a nice little treat, let's just take that tub of ice cream as a way to compensate for this awful experience. I would rate it 0 out of 10 on Google Maps. I was actually badly treated. Would not recommend visiting this place ever again, or visiting this place ever. You can look for another church. You can just pray to God, I guess. The chat is back! Oh, nice. Nice, Llamas. I hope that whoever was on Twitch, that you are still on Twitch, Llamas. This is something that I couldn't do anything about. Oh yeah, we're at the long road? Long road? Long Branch Road, yes. Alongside also works, thank you. Parallel has 2 parallel L's in the word, and that should be easier to remember. Yes, you're correct. I think I might roll 0 out of 10. Too many dead people in the cemetery. Oh yes! I mean, way too busy. You cannot visit it, you know, forever. You might have considered a reservation at the cemetery if you want to visit it. So, what traits Jimmy has? Disorganized, because it's single player, it doesn't matter. Also, main inventory is okay. And I don't have that much of the loot, and mostly I live in the car if I can. Pure of blood, which is a nice thing in this case, unless a lot of zombies are going to catch me. because we've got Adrenaline Junkie that makes you move faster when highly panicked. So we've got Fear of Blood, Prone to Illness, Slow Reader. Oh, Slow Reader, okay. Weak Stomach, Speed Demon, because I had one trait point that I wanted to use up. Dexterous, Low Thirst, Adrenaline Junkie that I mentioned before, Graceful, Inconspicuous, and Strong. I am afraid that it's not hemophilia, son. It's just a few red dots on the shirt. I don't know where did they come from. I have no idea. I swear I'm going to clear up this place for days. It's 6th of August. And I'm still not as close as I am supposed to be. Laser, don't make noises, please. Because zombies will figure that out. May I ask for some attention, please? Fighting zombies and getting blood on the weapon activates the hemophilia. Okay. Oh, yeah. One piece of attention this time. Yes. Don't pretend that you're not a sprinter. Oh. I broke the branch. Alright, so... this is going to be a bad joke for all of the people related to software development in any way. See, my branch can break. Jesus. Words, Llamas. I was already thinking of the next sentence. I might broke a branch. But the game devs, they should be very careful. Otherwise, if they are going to break the main branch on Steam, people will hate it. So, try not to break the branch, please. Twitch is back again. Rising from the ashes of no service or something. Yay, Blady's here. Hello, Blady. I'm trying to get back to our favorite farm. I mean, this is my favorite farm. I hope that it's your favorite as well. Hey, do you think that we should scratch a ticket? Oh, I guess that I should get a ticket for Laser for Christmas gift. Again. It's like, you know, a tiny gift. And it's just for a little bit of fun. We're not taking it seriously, but just, you know. For luck. Still, I consider it a gambling, but at least I can add it as a gift. So we scratch the ticket and we are... winner or loser, huh? What's your bet? Oh, Llamas! Yes, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's make a poll on Twitch. If Twitch is back, I hope that it's still possible to make a poll. I hope that all the features are working right now. Let me see. I asked about the situation and Automod blocked it, but I don't see it being blocked on Twitch. The latest version of Zomboid seems to be universally popular. I'm enjoying the animal husbandry. Oh yes, me too! Finally somebody understands me! Finally! When I was playing on multiplayer server, I was crazy for just getting any animals. Like, I felt the need to take all of the animals that I could find in the world and just take care of them. Of course, some of them had to become meat. Not like that, but before sacrificing their life for food, with all respect, I was giving them a pet. So my butcher house wasn't that bad. Llamas, we're making a poll. Alright, everybody who might be lurking, hey, you're not going to be called out or anything, but you can actually participate in that poll if you are on Twitch chat, of course. In Twitch chat, of course. So let's add it. Let's add a poll. Scratch tickets. Winner or loser? I will give you about 10 minutes. And start the poll. Llamas, if you're in Twitch chat right now, feel free to participate in that poll. Tell me, do you think that this scratch ticket is going to be lucky or unlucky? Not like it matters. Wow. Not like it matters in any way, because money is not important in Project Zomboid world. But it's just for fun purposes. Do you think that we're gonna win anything? Or do we lose anything? How do you see the poll? Are you using the app on your phone, or are you using the... Are you on the PC? Fucking hell, bleeding, oh my god! Lacerations, oh my god. No. Ah! Okay, it's laceration. This but a scratch. Jesus! That was scary, alright? That was damn scary. Because it was laceration of the neck, there is still a chance that there will be Nox virus. We still have transmission through scratches. Through blood. So I'm going back. We have to live close to riverbank. No other way. I need to wash the bandages. I used the adhesive bandage this time. Probably I could call it band-aid as well, right? Like huge band-aid? Is there a difference between adhesive bandage or band-aid? Because I think that generally band-aid was a brand that turned into the words used to describe adhesive bandage. So, how do you see the poll? It should appear in the chat as a kind of tab, just like an announcement of some sort. Do you see it? Bandage is better. Band-aid only does little cuts. Okay, so band-aid is small and adhesive bandage can be big. Alright, so these can be two different things. Thanks. The poll has come up now. Alright, Llamas, vote, vote, vote! You have the right to vote. Use your vote. I am waiting with that scratch ticket for you, Llamas. I'm waiting for your response. Just the more votes, the better. It's gonna be funnier. The more of you are gonna vote, the more excited I am getting when you're fighting. Like, which option is going to win? Band-Aid is for paper cut. Bandage is for big deep cut. Okay. Oh, we got dirty bandage on the neck. Listen, Llamas, that's the advice, in-game advice, that I'm going to give you from my experience. Oh, wait, I shouldn't make it into a poll. I should have made it into prediction. You could actually win some hay bricks. I forgot, sorry. We can't die before we learn about the Scratcher. Yeah. Can you call it Scratcher as well? We're waiting. Fight, guys. Fight for which option is gonna win. But wait, if the loser option is gonna win, then it's not really a lost case because it kind of won. You follow my train of thoughts, do you? Yeah, we need to eat. Yes. I already have billions hay bricks. Kellen, is it from Twitch as channel point rewards, channel points, or hay bricks as in from the party game? Because these are two different things. We're waiting. We're halfway through. You can still vote. Hey, bricks as in real life. Oh! Watch out. We've got a billionaire in hay bricks out there. Enjoy your stack. Please don't allow it to catch any mold or nasty stuff. Or don't let it burn, okay? Congratulations. Oh, the ice cream is fresh. If it melts, it's not gonna be that bad. Llamas of Twitch. It's still possible to vote in the poll. Is the scratch ticket going to be lucky or unlucky? Also, I was supposed to give you an advice from my experience. If you get scratch in the neck, in-game, or if you get beaten, your HP is going to fall significantly because it's going fast. You know what I mean? It's going fast. So if you happen to dress the wound, don't take it off. It's better to have a slight infection than to risk losing your character. Just wait and eat nicely, like eat good, eat a lot in order to restore your HP. But try to change the bandage when you're at least 75% of health. at this stage. Otherwise, it's a lot of risk. You can call scratch tickets scratchers. It's fun to say. Sounds like a drag. Well, gambling. I consider scratch tickets gambling. So if you want, you can do this for fun, but do it on very rare occasions. Like let's say you got a scratch ticket from somebody as a Christmas gift or birthday gift. Let's say for luck, like generally for luck. But other than that, I would not recommend it. Generally, I think that I am quite lucky when it comes to any addictions because I didn't get any big addiction, like ever. So, not bad. Llamas, 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 llamas. Damn. I'm sorry. I clicked the ad instead of Paul. I'm sorry. But we still got some time for the poll, so... I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I misclicked. Anyway, the poll has ended. Maybe I will wait with this announcement because I see when the pre-roll ads are going to end. I don't want for anyone to miss this important, very important thing. Yeah. Hi, Elon. Yes, I know. Twitch is a little bit worked today. Don't buy or gift stuff 50%. I'm sorry, but I don't fully understand it. It's raining outside? Borp, where? Where is it raining? I don't see anything. No. It's a very nice day, actually. I mean, evening. Because it's 8 p.m. In-game, of course. In-game. We will wait until that neck bandage, somehow sets. It will become the second skin. There is no other way. Llamas, you are extremely, extremely positive about the fact. Like, you are predicting in a very, very positive way. Because you said that this will be a winning ticket. Here it's raining. I know, Borb. I just had to joke a bit. I hope it's not raining too much in your place. I mean, in Eurasia, it's never raining because we are the country in the clouds, so... This is not a rainy cloud, though. The $5 we get from the scratch ticket will solve all our problems, I can feel it. Yes! Not like the money matters in Project Zomboid, right? So you're very positive about winning. But I will do something nasty, and I am so sorry, I know, but I need to leave you with a cliffhanger. I am going to scratch the ticket right now, but I won't show you what was the result. And you will have to join me on the next stream. Because it's been over 4 hours. Unfortunately, this is not... I'm not approaching to the end of my day. I have some stuff to do and it's going to be a long night to me. I wish I could stream for a little bit longer, 5-6 hours as usual. But not this time. So, I'm sorry for the cliffhanger. I have to bait at some point, alright? I have to. So we will get back to it next week, Thursday. 5 p.m. UTC. You can check out the announcements every week on my Discord. Feel free to follow me if you haven't followed yet. Feel free to subscribe in order to watch the full stream. I don't know if Twitch will save the full stream or will there be some technical issues. So you can also access the whole archive of Llamas vs. Zombies. I streamed it almost every week, I think, when I could. And there is the whole playlist is there. So you can see my beginnings until I got to this point, just trying to survive every day, just bugs and stuff. So, yeah. I'm gonna be on this cliff all the time. Kellen, which cliff? Because... if you know, feel free to press Fs for the cliff. I would like to thank everyone who has joined me today. It's been amazing. I don't know how did that happen today. You know that I might not be the best with keeping the conversation. There is a little bit of social awkwardness in me, but also English is not my first language. And I'm trying to hide my identity in a way. I'm trying to avoid the weather conversation. And generally, I try to avoid saying where do I live or where do I come from. So it's very limiting. And I knew it's going to be very limiting. And still I'm having some issues handling the conversation. And every time when I see a stream like this, when I have a stream like this, where I see that you are very active in the chat, I love it, guys. I enjoy it so much. And today's stream, even with technical issues on Twitch side, I consider it successful stream because you were very, very active in the chat. It helps me in many ways because we can discuss different things and you explained a few things to me as well, so I am still learning English thanks to you guys. And I don't feel like I am speaking to the void. And that's very important to me. Of course, don't feel like you have to speak up every time. If you want, you can lurk all the time. I just like to have a little bit of company from time to time. So, if you were active in today's on today's stream in chat, thank you. I really do appreciate it, and I appreciate all the lurkers as well. I hope that you enjoyed today's stream. Yeah, consider following me on Twitch if you haven't already. Check if you're following. If not, then consider following. Consider subscribing to my YouTube channel because this is where I keep all of the stream archive pretty much. By multi-streaming, I just save it for a longer period of time than on Twitch. Consider giving a like to this video because I need to ask you for this, so YouTube is going to recommend me to others. Join Discord server, check out the subreddit, because I am posting some clips in there from the stream, and take care. And oh my god, no, Borb, you're about to melt my heart. Kellen says it's the Twitch magic. There is some magic to Twitch. That's why I stick to this platform. Because the community on Twitch is special in a way, you know? And Borb is making my heart melt. Always fun to be here. Thank you. You are very, very kind, Llamas. Take care of yourselves. I don't think that I should raid this time because we don't know if Twitch is fully working right now or not. It seems to work to some of you, but maybe the raid will be borked, so I'm not going to raid anyone this time. Thanks for watching. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for fun conversations. It's been super, super nice. Also, I would like to thank Inter once again for the raid. Remember to follow them on Twitch, Inter Productions. They are a very experienced Factorio player. I would like to thank everyone who was flexing with their stream streak, to everyone who subscribed or resubscribed to my channel. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow with Death Stranding 2. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your time zone. And I'm out. See you on Friday at 5 p.m. UTC. Bye bye.